Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Steven. If you're a Peyton Manning fan like I am, this is the break room for you right now. We got the Mile High Diamond helmets, Peyton Manning Bronco helmet in there, also a John Elway Authentic. That double box break could be John Elway and Peyton Manning in the same break, potentially. We got a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic for the Colts and the can't miss. Plenty of big names across all our series. It's going to be a monster night tonight. Steven, I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Doing fantastic. We're one away on the doubles. We just closed on Can't Miss and the Mile High Platinum single.
Okay.
So let's get rolling.
Let's go. Only
work to do.
Only a 35-box series in the Mile High Diamond helmets. You and I have been in this room the last 3-4 weeks. Diamond helmets do not make a show. Like, they typically go in a show unless we pull the big name very early, but there's so many big names in this series that even if we pull Peyton Manning, once these guys see what these boxes are about, I'm confident it will sell out. So if you're looking to get on the Mile High Diamond helmets, this might be the only show that could happen tonight. So what's up, Steve? Buccaneer helmet up for trade, Steve. We only offer up trades during the show, so you're going to have to wait for that Jeff Garcia helmet to get to your house, because that already is getting worked into shipping. So we're going to get the randomizer pulled up here, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. Let's see what we got here. A 1 and a 3, that won't do. 3 and a 4, 7 on the dice roll. That's a good one. Let's head on over to the Wheel of Names, and let's see what we're chasing this show. Chase item of the day. We got ourselves the replica helmets, looks like. Replica helmets is the chase.
Only 5 in that series to go.
A.J. Brown, I believe, is still out there.
Yes, he is.
So, guys, the quicker I get box numbers, the easier it is. Otherwise, I'm getting straight to the randomizer. This Diamond Helmet series tonight will take off. Mile High number 1 is ready. The double is also 2 away. We have a double box break and a single box break, both in this series. So drop me a box number. We got 1 through 10 available. This is only 35 boxes. Only 35 boxes for our Mile High Diamond helmets. I'm going to get the boxes prepped here. Just kidding. Darcy's ready. Darcy wants 4. Darcy's in this break. 4 will do. Thank you, Darcy. We'll do box 4 in the diamonds. So let's keep it rolling, folks. All those guys watching on TikTok live, head on over to the Ultimate Autographs live break page to place your orders, and you can also watch the full stream on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook. Thank you, Darcy, on the box call. And we'll get you guys randomized 7 times for your divisions here. 6 and 7. James Strode up top in the NFC North. Right below James in the NFC South is Darcy. We got Rob, NFC East. Marcus, NFC West. Bryant Mercado, AFC North. Jesse West, new customer. Jesse, welcome to the break room in the AFC South. David McDowell, AFC East. And Marcus Cisneros. Arguably the 2 best helmets in this series are both AFC West kits. Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic, and we have a camo John Elway. Here we go, guys. 4 out of 35 in the Mile High Diamond helmets. As Denny Ricker said, the Diamond helmets are worth every penny. There is no filler hits. Every hit in this series is practically a headliner.
The doubles are sold out, so let's get rolling, boys.
Double box break coming up. And that one as well. We have a can't miss in between. Mini double box break is close to filling up. So these helmets will not last long. And how about this? Got a headliner right off the bat. The Defensive Player of the Year from last season tied Michael Strahan's sack record. TJ Watt, AFC North. Bryant Mercado. Let's go, Bryant. That is a great start in the Diamond helmets. 1 spot in there for Bryant, $80 for a TJ Watt Authentic. That is rock solid. Let's go.
It's a great start right there.
It is a great start. TJ
Watt is a boss, ladies and gentlemen.
So, write that up for Bryant. If you got a box number in the can't miss, drop it in. If you got a box number in the Mile High Diamond double box break, drop me 2 numbers. Congrats, Bryant, on TJ Watts.
TJ Watt.
Man, the Watts are great. JJ just retired. As good of a brother duo I've ever seen in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
So solid, both guys are. And they have another brother, also, I think it's Derek Watt, that plays fullback for the Steelers as well. So, you know what, Steven? I know we're going to beat this
I
kid.
know, just put him over here.
I'll put him to you?
Yep, right.
Okay, we'll put him right here for now. So,
He's beautiful.
it is a great helmet. Can't miss number 1 is next. You got Gregory Presley, David Fobart, Nick Boyer, Rob Taglienti, Jesse West, Darcy Standish, and Marcus Cisneros. Drop me a box number for can't miss. Otherwise, I am headed to the randomizer. The Mile High number 2 singles up. The Mile High number 2 double is up as well. We are closing on the minis. 1 spot to go. 5 to go in loaded dice, licensed jerseys, triple box break, and 5 to go in the Fly Eagles Fly rep helmets. So I'm going to get the can't miss boxes randomized. Just kidding. Darcy's in here again. Darcy, thank you very much for participating in the chat. I say this a lot. We get box numbers called out by the customers. Much easier than randomizing.
What did you say?
17. Thank you, Darcy. Whoopsie, hold on. I want to double check, Steven, because I accidentally clicked something. I want to double check. You had Gregory Presley first in this can't miss, and Marcus last on your list. Just want to double check that. For the can't miss.
Yes, 1 second. For the can't miss, I have Gregory Presley,
Then
and Marcus, David, Nick, Rob,
Yep. Okay,
Jesse.
that's the right one.
Yep.
We're good. Thanks, Steven. We'll go 7 clicks here for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Let's see the heat. 6 and 7. Darcy up top, NFC North. Right below Darcy is Rob Taglienti in the NFC South. We've got Nick Boyer, NFC East. Marcus Cisneros, NFC West. David Fobart, AFC North. Darcy Standish, AFC South. Gregory Presley, AFC East. And we got Jesse West out there in the AFC West. So a West for a West. What do we got here in box 17 in the can't miss? It's called can't miss for a reason. Nothing but big names. Like the Diamond helmets, there are no fillers. The only difference is there are mini helmets, jerseys, etc. The Diamond helmets are all authentics. Here's the name I have not seen much in the break room, Steven. One of the better running backs of all time. We got Herschel Walker, this time on the Cowboys Flash Mini. So, something different in the break room. Legendary running back, Beckett certified. Congratulations, Nick Boyer, on your Herschel Walker Flash Mini. Okay, that's something different. An absolute beast. Denny Ricker, a big Cowboy fan, says, nice. Let's go, Denny. Herschel Walker. Is Denny in the Diamonds yet? Got to get in there. Nice job, Nick, says Denny. Former Pro Bowler, Heisman Trophy winner in college as well. Legend with the Georgia Bulldogs, who are now national champs again. So, got a Mile High double box break next. Drop me a couple box numbers. Rob Taglienti, what's up is break room's just on fire, man. That's what's up. We are doing tons of boxes every night, having a good time. Go Dogs, Herschel says Darcy. Nice, great helmet thing, says Nick. It's a sign, says Chris Roberts. Probably he thinks a sign that the Cowboys will win or something, Steven. I don't know. That's what Chris is saying.
That makes sense.
So, congrats, Nick. We got the Mile High double next. We got Bryant Mercado, Justin Abadia, David McDowell, Marcus Cisneros, Jesse West, Edward Tabanera, and David Fobert. So, drop me two box numbers in this one. Otherwise, I will randomize for our boxes. So, already moving on the next double, Steven. Already 6 spots to go there.
Yeah. And 7 to go in the single.
Okay, cool.
And I'll take Herschel.
Alrighty.
And the box for...
And more folks hopping in.
TJ
Watt. Takes about 10-15 minutes for people to filter in the room. I would say people are filtering in, Steven. So I'll give you these 2 boxes. And I guess I'm going to randomize for our box numbers. Top 2 boxes from the randomizer is what we're doing in the Mile High Diamonds. Greg, every headliner's there in the loaded dice jerseys, minus Bo Jackson. You've done 3 crates so far. There's 12 crates to go, 8 headliners left. 8 and 12 chance at a headliner. Bo Jackson, Greg, the only headliner we have pulled in the licensed jerseys. So 5 spots to go there. That break will happen tonight. Full disclosure, I'm guessing that the Diamonds will steal most of the other series right now. So we'll probably do like a break or 2 in most of them. But the Diamond Helmet's likely going to take over the show tonight. So 7 clicks, let's do boxes 1 and 2. You're welcome, Greg. Boxes 1 and 2 in the Diamond, Steven.
1 and 2, all right.
So early on in that series, we'll see what we got in boxes 1 and 2. So Brian, Justin, David, Marcus, Jesse, Edward, and another David. 2 different Davids in this break. Get you guys randomized. 7 clicks for your divisions. I mean, they're authentics. Maybe there's a speed flex. Who knows?
Oh, man. Those have been hidden in here before.
Yeah, no kidding. 7 clicks. Marcus up top. NFC North. He's got the NFC South as well, Mr. Cisneros. We got Bryant Mercado in the NFC East. David F., you've got the NFC West. Justin Abadia, AFC North. Edward Tabanera. And David McDowell, AFC East. And Jesse West, AFC West. So, Jesse, Peyton Manning or John Elway come out, you win with the AFC West. I know in that Can't Miss series, box 1 was a Dan Marino jersey, Steven. So, something to keep in mind here. Here we go. Double the boxes, double the fun. Mile High Diamond Helmet Series. What could we have in here? Box 1. TJ Watt was the first diamond helmet we did. We have in the second box in the series. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let's go. Who do we got?
It's a Steeler run. We got ourselves Troy Polamalu. Hall of Fame 20 inscription. 1 Defensive Player of the Year there. A second one here. Troy Polamalu, authentic.
Wow.
Not even a headliner.
Goodness gracious.
AFC North, Justin Abadia. Whoop, I almost deleted him. Justin, you are taking home that Troy Polamalu authentic.
That's gorgeous.
So beautiful. Looks a little similar there. Wow, Pit, says James Strode. It's a pit party, James. Do not be late to the party. I tell the customers all the time, hop in right away or these breaks will sell out and you will miss out. Very nice, Justin, with the beautiful, beautiful Polamalu helmet. He was in on the last one. There you go. So James is definitely paying attention. I'm guessing the next one is moving in the series.
Not as fast as you would think.
Okay. Well, let's speed it up then. Let's speed it up, get in on those diamonds. Tomlin never had a losing season. How notable is that, says Chris Roberts. Mike Tomlin might be the best coach in the NFL, Steven. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Look at consistency, what the man does, what he did with that current Steeler roster as well.
Yeah.
Horrible offensive line, not good quarterback play. I mean, in the NFL, you build your offense based on offensive line and quarterback play. They were horrible. They played in a great division as well. In the tougher conference, the AFC, and the Steelers still finished above 500. Hats off to Mike Tomlin. Chris, very notable, sir. Very, very notable. James Strode saying he is. Tough to argue. I mean, certainly Andy Reid, Bill Belichick, some of the guys. I mean, talking about consistently best coach of the year. Like, you're not going to win coach of the year every year, but with to consistently pick a guy as the best coach in the NFL, Mike Tomlin definitely on a short list for sure. So we got box 2 coming up. Box 2 in the diamond helmets. What could we have next? It's a Steeler, I would be shocked. If it's not a great hit, though, I'll also be shocked because they're all great in this series. Mile High Diamonds. A little defensive run. 3 straight breaks. 3 straight former Defensive Player of the Years. Here's another one. One of the best linebackers of all time, Luke Kuechly.
Ooh.
Let's go, Marcus. NFC South. Beautiful Kuechly authentic. The only thing slowing this guy down, concussions. Because, he was maybe the best linebacker in the league for about 5 years in a row. I would put him in the Hall of Fame regardless, even with the shorter career. He achieved plenty. Luke Kuechly, congratulations, Marcus Cisneros. Also sweet, says James Strode. I agree.
Great helmet.
It's a great helmet. 3 great helmets so far in our Diamond Series. Justin, what's your team, says Don. Looking to trade. Chargers fan, Don Garrick. Got some Justin Herbert. That's what Justin's looking for. This one was Marcus Cisneros with this win. Career cut way too short, says Jason Burgess. I agree. I will say this, though. Head injuries are no joke. Does make sense why he hung it up early. Luke Kuechly. All right, we have a double box break coming up in the mini helmets. So Patrick Newman. We got Marcus Cisneros, Rob Taglianti, Justin Abadia, Darcy Standish, Chris Perez, and Richard Henderson. I need 2 box numbers, and then we will rock and roll on this one. 7 and 4. Look at that. Chris is already on top of it. Thank you very much, Chris.
Might have done 4.
Why do I feel like we did those and I didn't take them off?
We have 7.
We have 7?
4 and 9.
I think we did 4 and 9. So one more, sir. Sorry, Chris. 7 is there, but 4 is not. I'll hand you these boxes, Steven. So, good starts. 4 to go in the next double, by the way, Steven.
Yep.
So by the time we get done with this mini double, I bet that the Mile High double will be ready.
Yeah, but we're chipping away at some other breaks here.
Good? Good.
Wild card action.
Can't miss is really good.
Yep, can't miss is fantastic.
I mean, every break is great. The diamond helmets and can't miss, the 2 that stand out, but there is no bad breaks. A lot of goodies in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Here's Keekly and 3, Steven, on the other one.
3 on
For the
other one.
double, for the minis. Yes, sir. So we'll get you guys randomized.
Want to go on wild card?
Perfect. Oh, which one do you want, Chris? 3 or 10? Which one would you like? Because now he says 10. Drop me one right now, Chris. 3 or 10?
Talk over with.
Steven's going to do 3 unless you tell me otherwise. He says 3. Okay, 3 works. 3 will work on the minis.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you, Steven. Going to be an absolutely electric night tonight. More people tuning in. Our view count is going up, up, and up. Which is good. Which is very good. Also, 7 clicks. Thank you, Steven, says Chris. Yeah, you're welcome, man. We got Darcy up top in the NFC North. Right below Darcy in the NFC South is Patrick Newman. Chris, you've got the NFC East. Richard Henderson, NFC West. Rob Taglienti, AFC South. Marcus Cisneros. Actually, sorry, Rob's got the AFC North. Marcus in the AFC South. Justin, AFC East. And Rob, AFC West. So 3 and 7 in the pylon minis. What could we have in here? This is what we call box number mojo. Chris is probably happy he stuck with box 3. The former Super Bowl champion tight end for the Eagles. That is a beautiful Flash mini helmet. Congrats, Chris, on your Brent Selleck.
Okay.
Very nice. Very, very nice, sir. I like that one, Steven.
That works out nicely.
Called box number mojo.
Being aggressive in the chat, it pays off.
It does.
Talk to Vincent Batani.
I love these guys. They call out numbers. They're great. Makes it easier for us. Keeps the brakes moving. Keeps the brakes flowing at Ultimate Autographs. Chris Perez. We got one more coming up in our double box break. Alan Rudiso's team. That's right.
Chris's best friend.
I don't think so.
Oh, I think so.
I don't know. I thought you were Chris's
That's the way
best
he
friend.
portrays himself.
I thought you were his best friend,
Yeah,
Steven.
that's what he'd like to think.
I think he goes back and forth on best friends.
Oh, he's torn.
Yeah.
See, I don't play to those.
Okay.
If you need to make a decision over me, you can just go to the other person.
I like it. We got another box coming up, box 7. Let's see. Steven's getting emotional. Oh my gosh, Chris Roberts is something else, man. He is something else. We got a good one here. How about this, Steven?
What do we got?
What did you just say about 2 minutes ago?
That's a great question.
Participating in the chat brings you good mojo.
That's true.
Chris Perez, 1 spot in the double box break, got a Brent Selleck, and now maybe the best defensive player ever, 3-time defensive player of the year.
Oh, that's awesome.
Former league MVP, Lawrence Taylor, Lunar Mini Helmets, Chris Perez, double box break, $45, Brent Selleck, Lawrence Taylor.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Let's go! Chris Perez. He is rolling. Let's go, Chris. That's how we do. That is how we do.
Headliner hit, right?
Headliner hit?
Beautiful.
Absolutely. I love double box breaks for this reason exactly. 1 spot, 2 wins. That's how we do it.
And you progress the breaks.
And Chris is a Dolphin fan, Steven. So we have a lot of great Dolphin memorabilia in the break room. He's looking to trade for a Dolphin. Chris, you'll learn you can pick up a lot of Dolphins in the breaks here. There you go. Got in a double box break. Mini date says 1-9. Can you check for me? Says, James, it is 1-10 today, sir. That would have been yesterday.
What's his name?
James Strode. 19 Foo, that's James Strode.
Well, I know, but what's the order number?
I don't know. It says date 1-9. You got to drop us an order number,
I need an
James.
order number, James. We got a lot of...
I'll be honest, man. That happened yesterday, James Strode.
Yeah, it definitely happened.
So it definitely happened yesterday, sir. It is the 10th today.
But yeah, if you can give me an order number, I can give you a more concise answer.
Yes, sir. Wild card number 1 coming up. He's got 11161, Stephen, for you. There you go, James. Rob Taglienti, Bryant Mercado, Darcy Standish,
111.
Martin Lamica, Marcus Cisneros, Michael Frank again, David McDowell, and Michael Frank. So drop me a number for the authentic helmets.
You want to know like who won?
I don't know.
Oh, that was from earlier this today.
It was earlier
It
today.
was the pylon.
The pylon.
James, it didn't look like you win. You
James did not win. Rob wants 10. Okay, Rob. 10 will do. 10 going off the ticker. Looks like a can't miss is sold out, Steven. And we have the next double in the authentics. So that's great. Let's keep it rolling.
Box 10 and what?
This is the wild card, box 10. 9 and 3 double, says Chris. Okay, 9 plus 3 on the double, that's Chris Reese. That works, sir. I will knock out the single for the pylon first here. Man, this break room is
a wild card.
nonstop. Yeah, this is a wild card here. So Rob down to Michael. 7 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's keep seeing the heat here in the break room. A lot of folks watching right now, Steven. A lot of folks watching the show.
Let's go. Sorry if you're on TikTok and I haven't seen your comment yet. Lots of orders.
If you are watching on TikTok Live, head on over to the Ultimate Autographs live break page to place your orders. And you can watch the full show on the Ultimate Autographs Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch pages. So 7 clicks in the randomizer. We got David McDowell up top in the NFC North. Michael Frank, NFC South. Bryant Mercado, NFC East. They're looking for Michael Irvin in this series. Marcus Cisneros, NFC West. Michael Frank, AFC North. We got Martin Lamica, AFC South. Darcy Standish, AFC East. And then we got Rob Taglienti, the AFC West. Box 10 in the Platinum Authentic Helmets. What could we have in here? So this series, not quite as fire as the Diamond Helmets, but it is a little bit cheaper. And there is some good stuff in here as well. But the Diamond Helmets is our top authentic series. That is why it costs $20 more for a spot. There are no filler hits in that series. This series does have a few filler hits, but they're not bad either. I mean, it's an authentic series in Ultimate Autographs. Usually, you know it's really good. And we are on quite a run with this football team today. We got ourselves another Pittsburgh Steeler. It is Mean Joe Green on the authentic. Wow. Holy cow. 3 Pittsburgh Steeler legends, 3 defensive players who have been Defensive Player of the Year. AFC North, Michael Frank. Let's go, Michael. Taking home the Joe Green. Wow, says Darcy. Very clean hit. Mean Joe Green, Hall of Fame, 87 inscription, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Very nice helmet. Congratulations, Michael.
Very nice.
Danny, wild card. We have 1 headliner left. It is the Michael Irvin, which is of interest to Denny Ricker. Michael Irvin, the lone headliner left, I believe. So congrats, Michael Frank, on the Joe Green. We have a can't miss number 2 ready. That's coming up. A Mile High double coming up as well. So, Steven, since we already have the box numbers in the Mile High, I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead to that one. We'll do that break first. Then we'll go back to the can't miss. If you're in that can't miss break, drop me a box number for the can't miss. Only going to skip it because I already have my boxes for the diamonds. Like I say a lot throughout the show, guys. You call out box numbers, makes the show flow more smoothly, and it is much appreciated from us here at Ultimate Autographs. It's also more fun you call out your number, Steven.
Yeah, you call your shot.
I think a lot of break rooms don't offer that. We offer it because we want to give you guys a chance to, a little box number mojo, as we say.
3 and 9.
3 and 9 in the Mile High double. So Marcus, Michael, Chris, David, Edward, Michael, and Darcy. This one was called out by Chris Reese, who's in this break. Chris R., but not your best friend, Chris Roberts. The other Chris R. I think he's a Cowboy fan as well, though.
I think he's an Oklahoma fan.
Oklahoma fan. Denny wants 28 and can't miss. Done, Denny. That is coming up after this diamond break. David McDowell up top. Nick wanted 26, but Denny was first with 28. David McDowell up top in the NFC North. Right below David is Marcus Cisneros, Chris Reese. Oklahoma fan, Cowboy fan, you've got the NFC East. Marcus Cisneros, NFC West. Michael Frank, AFC North. Edward Tabanera, AFC South. Michael's got the East. And Darcy in the AFC West. Daniel Green also has a box, number 25. Thanks so much, guys, on all those box calls. It is first come, first serve. And the first one was 28 by Denny. So 3 and 9, though, going off for the diamond helmets. We will rock and roll here. Is Marcus watching tonight or on Discord? I believe he is on Discord. I have not seen him yet in the chat tonight. But he probably is watching, because Marcus is normally a guy who does watch. So, here we go, guys. Double box break on the way in the diamond helmets. 3 first, then we'll do 9 next. In what is probably the best series in the room. Definitely looking forward to seeing what we got here. Box 3. What is going on here, Steven? I don't get it. What is going on? Someone out there is got some juju funky magic going on. It's another Pittsburgh Steeler.
Who?
I promise you guys, these are not all Steeler helmets, but they're all good ones. Najee Harris on the authentic. Holy cow. It's a Pittsburgh kind of night. We're talking about the early show. Devin Butterworth said, what teams are featured the most here? Cowboys, Dolphins. I said, don't forget about Pittsburgh. Well, here you go. Another Pittsburgh hit. The great running back, Pro Bowler as a rookie. Top 5 in the league in most categories. A little bit tougher year, too, but down the stretch, rock solid. Najee Harris, congrats. Michael Frank, let's go. Michael. Richard saying, Oklahoma fan, I have a triple sign Heisman. Email me, rsadcook@yahoo.com, says Richard. Okay. So Marcus is watching, and he's Mark Finn's on Discord, because he's a huge Dolphin fan. Hey, Steven, we're on a Pittsburgh kind of run tonight.
Yes, we are. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Chris Roberts, again, talking about Mike Tomlin. We did talk about this about 5 minutes ago, but Chris said Mike Tomlin never had a losing season. That's admirable. Daniel Green's a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. So is James Strode saying, message me on Discord, Iron Man 22. Absolutely. So, if you're a Pittsburgh fan, you can see this is the right break room for you, because we have a lot of great Steeler hits in this break room. As Don Garrick said, that should be America's team, not the Cowboys. I'm not here to agree or disagree, but if we did have to pick, like, maybe the most popular team besides the Cowboys, Pittsburgh Steelers definitely up there, Steven. Definitely in that discussion for most popular teams in the NFL. Especially in this break room, we have a lot of Steeler fans.
Yes, we do.
What do we have in box 9 next? The Steelers Show, says James. Mike Tedesco, a super fan as well. Yes, sir, Chris. Box 9. We travel better than the boys, says James Strode. And we got Mike Webster saying, I'm a Browns fan, hate the team, but have nothing but respect for the organization. Well put. Kind of like how I'm a Cubs fan, Steven. You are too. A lot of respect for the Cardinal organization. Very, very good organization.
I say that when Chris is not in the room.
Yeah, not when Chris is in the room.
But behind closed doors, yes, Kamen, I agree.
The Cardinals are rock solid. We got box 9 coming up. 9 in the diamond helmets. Ooh, okay. We got
another Steeler.
No. It's not a Steeler. 17th all-time leading rusher. One of the most underrated players in NFL history. Fred Taylor, Eclipse Authentic on the Jaguars.
That's sexy.
It is sexy. That's the AFC South. That is Edward Tabanera drinking a Mai Tai on the beach in Hawaii, taking names, taking dubs. the running back double, Najee Harris and Fred Taylor, Beckett certified on the Taylor. Very clean. Name like Mike Webster. How are you not a Steeler fan, says James Strode. Good point. Wasn't the guy who played for the Steelers whose name actually was Mike Webster, says Chris Roberts. There you go. So these guys are on top of things. Different Webster. Mike Webster is his own Mike Webster here. So, yes, LOL. Hall of Fame center for Bradshaw. There you go. Who was the guy that was on that team who had the CTE, who's in the movie Concussion? Is that him? That might be the same guy. Did he struggle with concussions, or is it someone else I'm thinking of? That one died a while ago. Might be the same guy, Steven. I'm not 100% sure. Have you seen that movie? It might be the guy that's in that
really
movie.
Good things about it, but
I actually have a Mike Webster mini, says Eric McCartney. And we have
That's
James
amazing.
saying, yep, okay. You had a great career, Mike, says Chris Roberts. Yeah. I mean, we have Michael Irvin in the break room, and we have Mike Webster. You never know who's watching the show, Steven. You truly never know. What we do know is Edward Tabanero wins a lot in this break room. This man is definitely a big-time winner here at Ultimate Autographs. Appreciate you, says Mike. HOF show, the Hall of Fame show. We have nothing but Hall of Famers in this break room. A lot of Hall of Famers. So can't miss. Number 2 is next. I think we had
20 something from Denny.
28 from Denny was
28
first.
from Denny, okay.
We got a lot of numbers calls for this one, but Denny's 28 was first. And a couple diamond helmets. Keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling with all of these awesome hits. Never a dull moment in this break room, Steven.
Oh, no.
Daniel Green wants 28 as well, okay. We are 5 away on the next diamond double. We are 4 away on the single. And we got 1 lone spot to go in the next mini double box break. Also 4 to go in the loaded licensed jerseys triple box break. So everything's pretty hot right now. Keep those orders going. And we will keep breaking the fire boxes. Someone call 911. There is fire in the break room, baby. The kid, Ken Griffey Jr. That was number 24, Chris. Not 28. So, let's go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Got Jason Burgess up top in the NFC North. Right below Jason in the NFC South is Nick Boyer. Martin Lamica, you've got the NFC East. Michael Frank, NFC West. Marcus Cisneros, AFC North. And the AFC South. Danny Ricker, AFC East. And David McDowell, AFC West. Can't miss. Box 28 on the way. What could we have in here? Come on out, box. Here we go. It's a mini helmet. What do we got? Ooh, okay. Number 4 in the NFL in receiving yards this season. The one, the only, A.J. Brown on the Eagle mini helmet. Martin Lamica, congrats on the A.J. Brown mini. Okay, Martin, another big name. It's called Can't Miss for a reason. Martin taking home the A.J. Brown. I missed the reference. I did. I'm sorry. Oh, because Steven's wearing the Griffey hoodie. That's why.
What do you say?
Something about Ken Griffey. The kid Ken Griffey Jr. Thought he'd be bigger, LOL. So, nicely done, Martin.
He is probably taller and lankier than I am.
Yeah, he's a lot lankier and a lot taller, I think, both, Steven. Although, I don't know. The guy might have bulked up.
Actually, he's kind of beefed up.
He's not as skinny as he used to be.
No, the kid is definitely an adult now.
So, congrats, Martin. That's Colin's favorite team.
But still looks cool wearing a backwards hat.
Yeah, he does.
And that's all that truly matters in life.
Yeah, he does. I tried to imitate Ken Griffey's swing when I played baseball, Steven. I did a really good job of imitating it, but the results were not even close to Ken Griffey's. I had a lot more strikeouts in Little League than he did in the majors. 3 to go in that diamond double. And we are sold out on the double box break for the minis. So drop me 2 numbers for the double, and let's keep it rolling. Yes, Richard, I can confirm. We will have... So, originally we were thinking that it was going to be iconic only. It's going to be only iconic people in that break. However, it literally is physically impossible to put up a break and not have customers buy into it. What's going to happen, Richard, is the last Sunday of January. I don't remember the date.
29th.
The 29th, last Sunday of January, during the 2 p.m. show, all of the iconic collectors will have massive discounts into break spots. I'm talking massive. I don't know the exact amount. Our marketing team's getting it finalized, but you'll have massive discounts on break spots in a 20-box series, which will contain a Tom Brady. So we'll be 19 boxes we'll do, and whatever the last box in the series ends up doing, we'll do a top spot drawing where only iconic, only people can win that helmet. So look for the last week of January during the 2 p.m. show. There will be an email sent out probably in the coming days or weeks. So Chris wants 1 and 10. Chris Perez, 1 going off, 10 as well. So, and in the minis, 1 and 10. You're welcome, Richard. You are very welcome, sir. No, we didn't do 10. He was thinking about 10 last time and did not do it.
He was choosing between 3 and 10.
Oh, it worked for 3. We'll see if
it
it
did.
works for 10, Steven. Worked pretty good the first time around. Randomizer going up. 7 clicks. Here we go. 6 and 7. All right, David McDowell up top in the NFC North. Right below David is Jason Burgess in the NFC South. We got Michael Phillips, has the rest of the NFC and the AFC North, and Martin Lamica's got the AFC South. Michael Frank, AFC East, and Chris Perez, AFC West. 1 first, we'll do 10 next. This is a 50-box series. Diamond sell out, Steven?
Close. We're close.
Close. Close, close, close. Only a 35-box series in the Diamonds this time around.
2 away on it.
Perfect. Well, we have one of the best flashes in the game. 3 1,000-yard receiving seasons for DJ Moore. Despite not having a great quarterback, Beckett certified on the Moore Flash Mini. Jason Burgess, NFC South. DJ Moore. Let's go, Jason. Nicely done, sir. A single spot in there, taking home the dub. Daniel Green calling for an AFC hit. Well, maybe the next one, Daniel. Maybe the next one. You notice a theme, Steven? Everything with the double box break is selling out.
Sure.
Minis, diamonds. These guys love their double box breaks. Can you blame them?
No, I cannot.
It's cool stuff, man.
Especially when you win 2, like when you win 2 in the same one.
We just had Chris do that the last
One of
break.
the best feelings in the world.
Definitely a great feeling. What we got in the next one here. Busy night in the break room. When is it not a busy night? Because it's a busy night every night, it seems like, Steven.
As it does.
Or 3, whoop whoop, says Christopher Blair. That's right. Loaded dice, triple box break, champion Christopher Blair, that is. Finally, a Panther says, Jason, gotta love it. That's Chris Perez, the ex-closer from the Indians. Got a lot of celebs in the break room tonight, says Mike Webster. And we have a dictionary in the break room too, Mike. So we are sold on celebs tonight. You're welcome, Jason. AFC North is on fire tonight. Mike Webster will like this one. He's a Browns fan. How about the great receiver, the #1 receiver, Pro Bowler for the Cowboys. He was great with the Raiders as well. Now starting with the Browns. That's Michael Phillips taking home Amari Cooper. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multiple 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Very nice hit on the Flash Mini. That is Beckett certified on Amari Cooper. Nice hit, says Chris. I agree. We have a lot of Chris's or Christophers. Christopher Blair. We have Chris Roberts. We have Chris Perez. We have Chris Reese. Back of the Chris's tonight, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
So, very nice hit, though, Michael Phillips. Let's keep it rolling. Diamond helmets are closing in. The closing out. Is it still 2 away, Steven?
1 away.
1 away. So, Diamond Double is shortly approaching in the break room. Otherwise, refreshing the break page. We are actually, most of these other series are, well, actually, we're not far. We're 3 away on loaded dice licensed jerseys, triple box break, 4 to go in the reps, 2 to go in the slabs, and we do have 4 to go in the single box break in the diamonds. Nice Cooper hit, says Jason. I agree. Very clean Amari Cooper mini helmet. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep knocking out all the fire. I think Vinny's got trivia night tonight. I was wondering where's Vinny, but he's probably at trivia night, Steven.
It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. Daniel Green wants 25. In what series, Daniel? I don't think we've shipped stuff out yet from the early show, have we, Steven?
I don't think so.
Okay. If Mr. Phillips is interested, we can maybe try to make that happen for you. So 6 and 8 in the diamonds, says Paul Lewis.
Yep, it is close.
Okay, 6 and 8 coming up in the diamonds. Numbers of Xavi and Iniesta. Great Barcelona midfield duo, Steven. 6 and 8. So I'll hand you some more boxes here. Let me get 6 and 8 off the ticker in the diamonds, and we'll keep it rolling in the breaks tonight. I think we got 5, 7, and 10. I'll make 11 through 15 available. So you guys can keep knocking out more boxes in the diamonds. Only a 35 box series. Keep that in mind. Only 35 boxes in that diamond helmet series. Daniel Green, what are you calling out numbers for, sir?
He's not in any breaks. I'm not sure.
Okay, so Daniel Green's not in any breaks.
He has an order number that I don't know about.
Yeah, so Daniel, unless you have an order number and you're registered under another name, you cannot call out box numbers unless you're in the break. I mean, you can call them out, but we're not going to use them. You can only use numbers if you're in the breaks. So Marcus, James, Paul, David, Edward, Bryant, and Rob.
Who's that over there?
AJ Brown. Would you like him?
Yep.
And we'll give you for Palamalu as well. So we got 8 coming up and 6 in the double. So Justin, referrals. I believe you can, it's whatever it says on the site. I think it's like a gift card that you get. Let's see. Referrals. Part of the Signature Club program. I believe the referrals are you get $50. You get a $30 gift card. Only if your friend places $100+ order, their first order, you will get a $30 gift card if that happens. If you have any specific questions, email our customer service team. But you basically can send out a gift card, and you will only get the $30 if your friend spends $100+. So you got to give them 50. They got to spend 100. You give them 50. They don't spend 100. You're out of luck. So any more questions, contact our customer service team. So there you go. Okay, so Justin, contact customer service. The Signature Club and referral program is run by our marketing team. It is separate from us breakers. Obviously, we get info on it, but we do not control the referral program. But Chris Roberts does say that referral program works. It has worked for him in the past. So I will drop in that customer service link after this break, Justin. 7 clicks, double box break, 6 and 8 on the way. We got Paul Lewis up top in the NFC North. We have Marcus Cisneros, NFC South. David McDowell, NFC East. James Strode, NFC West. Edward Tabanera, AFC North. We got Marcus, AFC South. Rob AFC East, and Bryant's AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. 6 on the way first. Okay, Edward. Shoot him an email. I will personally get in touch with our customer service team and let them know what's going on for you guys. So I will reach out to them myself. You send them an email as well, and we'll see what we can do. Box 6 in the diamonds. You ready for this one, Steven? Got a good one. Got a really good helmet here. Check this out right here. This guy is top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Mr. All-Day AP,
Ooh.
Adrian Peterson, Minnesota Viking, standard authentic Paul Lewis, box number mojo. Congrats, Paul, on your Adrian Peterson. You are welcome, Edward. Congrats, Paul, though. That is rock solid right there. Mr. Peterson, have yourself a break. Beckett certified, like I said. Fantastic, Paul.
Indeed. Goodness gracious.
Box 6, Steven. Box 6, AP.
Safe to say that the series is
It's loaded. It's loaded.
It's a mile high.
Hells yeah, Boomer, says Paul Lewis. He's an Oklahoma fan, of course. Adrian Peterson, an Oklahoma legend. That is an awesome hit. Paul Lewis. Fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic hit. Adrian Peterson. I'll put that helmet next to Steven. It's probably my favorite hit of the show so far. I know in this series we'll top it, but so far, my favorite hit in the breaks at the moment. Sooner, says Chris. Nice, says Michael Phillips. A lot of nice stuff coming out in the breaks. Box 8 is next in the double box break. So Adrian Peterson to get us started. What could we have in here? What could we have in here? That's another good one. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We got ourselves one of the all-time great quarterbacks, Pro Football Hall of Famer, played in 4 straight Super Bowls. I know we lost them all. Kelly Tough, Kelly Strong, Jim Kelly on the Red Bill Authentic.
That's nasty.
We had this exact helmet on Friday in the last Diamonds, but otherwise, that was the first time I've seen that specific helmet. That's the AFC East. That is Rob Taglienti, Adrian Peterson, Jim Kelly. That is how we do a diamond double box break. Just fantastic. Holy cow, that was cool, Steven. That was very cool. Common clause, says Rob Taglienti. That's right. Christmas might be over, but I'm still handing out presents, Rob. Nice, says Daniel Green. Wow, nice, says Peter. A very nice double box break there. Holy moly. Make note, Steven. Rob Taglienti won this break, not Robert Taglienti. That says go to Rob. Man, like, if there's, you want to advertise this series, we just did a double box break with Adrian Peterson or Jim Kelly.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. It is fantastic. Great hits right there. I kind of like the Kelly maybe even more than the TJ Watt.
I mean, it could be a cycle.
Could be a cycle. TJ's been in there. I know Jim Kelly won't last long. Let's put Jim Kelly on the desk.
Well, that's what he said about TJ, and look where TJ survived till 7:53.
Not long.
That's pretty long, I'd say.
Oh, Chris. Maybe he didn't have his best games against the Cowboys, but he was very, very good.
Oh, is that Chris reliving the only glory day
that he had witnessed? Yeah. They were good in the 70s, too, Steven. Give the 70s Cowboys team a little bit of credit.
Not these Steelers, though. These Steelers beg to differ with them Cowboys in the 70s.
Yeah, they were even better.
Yeah,
4 Super Bowls, I think, in that era.
The original TB12, baby.
Yeah. We got 6 spots to go in the next double in the Diamonds. We got 3 to go in the Diamond single and 1 to go in the slab break. So Justin saying, hey, Paul, didn't you pull a Chargers Bosa helmet? Maybe. That was that last Diamond series on Friday. Even the last time we had a Diamond Series was on Friday. It went in one show.
Yeah.
I think this is going in one show as well.
I agree.
I think it's going to go in one show. I think a slab break is coming up, though. One spot to go. And I'm pretty sure we will break for the cycle tonight. 4 to go in the replica helmets, 3 to go in loaded dice licensed jerseys. We will break for the cycle. That is a Jim Kelly authentic. Yes, sir, Rob Taglienti.
They're all authentic.
They're all authentics in this series. Jim Kelly, fantastic. So that is a great hit. Dynamite, says Rob. It is dynamite indeed, sir. If that's not dynamite, I don't know what is, Steven. And it's dynamite for sure. So the next double in the diamonds is off and running. 4 to go. A little chillier in the break room tonight, isn't it?
I'm wearing my hoodie, but
I'm going to put my hoodie back on. The breaks are hot, but I'm going to put that back on. Did have to, put out Blue Polo Tuesday.
I have opened the door a few times, so that's probably
okay.
why.
Probably why. Hit me up in the Discord, says Paul. So keep hitting up the break page, guys. Let's knock out that next diamond double. 4 spots to go. So these guys, they love the Discord, Steven. How could they not?
This one's fantastic.
Discord is fantastic.
Great way to communicate with everybody,
No question. No question. You know what's great? All these breaks. I'll give them a very quick top-to-bottom rundown while we wait to knock out some breaks. I may not zoom in on all the pictures, but you guys will see how close we are. I will zoom in on the diamond helmets. 4 spots to go. We got Peyton Manning Flash Authentic out there. We got the John Elway Camo. Tua Authentic. Dak Prescott for all these Cowboy fans. We have Ray Lewis and A.J. Brown. And wait a minute. Hold on, Cowboy fans. We got Roger Staubach in this break. Imagine a double box break with Dak Prescott and Roger Staubach. Imagine a double box break for the AFC. Look at the AFC West, Steven. Look at some of the hits in this. We have Devontae Adams, Tony Gonzalez. We have Peyton Manning and John Elway. AFC West is coveted. Absolutely coveted in those diamond helmets. 8 spots to go in the minis. Every headliner out there, minus Lawrence Taylor. That's already live break 3 there. We have 6 to go in the can't miss. Still looking for Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic. There's an Adrian Peterson Authentic. Justin Herbert, Lunar Rep. And there's a triple signed Cowboys replica helmet, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, and Emmitt Smith. That is triple signed, 3 autographs on 1 helmet. Sold out on the slabs. We do have Emmitt Smith still out there, Phillip Rivers, Jalen Hurts, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. So Chris wants to see a slab opened. It's Common Man. That break is actually sold out, sir. 8 to go in the wild card. Still looking for Michael Irvin Authentic. We got 4 to go in the reps. Only 5 boxes left. One of them is A.J. Brown. And 3 to go in the loaded licensed jerseys. We have Trevor Lawrence, Steve Young, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, Tua, Justin Fields, Terry Bradshaw. There are 12 crates left and 8 headliners left. It is fantastic. So let's keep it rolling. Home field slab is ready. Gregory Presley, Rob Taglienti, Michael Frank, Christopher Blair. Drop me a box number. Otherwise, I will randomize. So a lot more diamond helmets on the way, Steven. The single's about to sell out and the next double about to sell out as well. Great. Absolutely fantastic, man. Mark also wanted Kelly from the other night on Friday.
Nice.
Rob wants 11. Thank you, Rob. 11 we'll do in the slabs. Get you guys randomized for your divisions. Thank you, Rob Taglienti. Slabs, yes, sir. So, Steven, we are going to break for the cycle tonight. Like I said, only 3 spots to go in loaded dice, licensed jerseys, and 4 to go in the reps. Otherwise, the cycle will be completed once those are done.
That makes sense.
And cycle with everything, but a whole bunch of diamond helmets, though, to lead the way.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense also. We got Rob Taglienti up top in the NFC North. Right below Rob is Michael Frank out there in the NFC South. It is Michael Frank, NFC East as well. We got Gregory Presley, NFC West. Michael Frank, AFC North. Christopher Blair, AFC South. Michael Frank in the AFC East and the AFC West. Home field slabs number 1. We've got ourselves a headliner. Let's go, Michael Frank. You got yourself a Tua card for the Dolphins that is beautiful. Tua, of course, led the NFL in passer rating this season. Fantastic quarterback. Beautiful slab card right there. Congrats, Michael Frank, on the Tua slab card. Okay, Michael. I think this wasn't a photoed headliner. I believe it was in the listing, but definitely headliner quality on the Tua. Pull the Tua slab like it's no big deal, Steven.
Rookie card?
It is a rookie card. Actually, you know what? It's not a rookie card. It's his second year because it does have his rookie stats on that card. But still pretty nice, though, on the Tua card. Still pretty nice.
In case slabs are nice.
I mean, everything is nice in this break room. The filler hits are getting much better. Everything is rock solid at the moment. These guys are witnessing it firsthand tonight. Tua. Alrighty, let me refresh the break page. Let's see what might be coming up here. Two to go in those licensed jerseys. We are sold out in the next double box break. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Here is what it looks like a little bit closely on the slab card. You want to hold it up, Steven, for Chris Roberts. He's requesting Griffey to hold it up.
Okay, well.
I think they're a little busy right now.
Griffey's busy.
Yeah, Griffey's busy, Chris. There's a nice look at the slab card. We got way too many orders coming in. Steven's busy.
And I don't see enough of your name in them.
Yeah, I don't see Chris Roberts. Now, if Michael Frank requests it, I don't know. He won the card.
He might, yeah.
So drop me 2 box numbers for the next diamond helmets. Steven, I did add a few more on there. We have 11 through 15 now available too. Actually, perfect. 10 through 15, and then 5 and 7. Chris Reese wants 13 and 15. It is a signature, yes, on-card signature. Correct, Chris Roberts, yes. On-card signature on the Tua. So 13 and 15 going off the ticker. We'll keep it rolling in the diamond helmets. This is already the 4th double that is filled up, Steven. So it's a great series. Marcus, James, Colin, Chris, David, Dennis, and Martin Lamica.
We got some boxes over there, too.
Sure do. Sure do. Whoa. Almost knocked out the computer here.
I
think one of these is the 8P here, Adrian Peterson.
That works.
We are moving. We are grooving here at Ultimate Autographs. Nothing but fire. Number 13. Lucky number 13, my girlfriend's favorite number. Number 15, the number of the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. White boxes are sharp. Matt did good, says Chris. I think actually Annette orders these. Our wonderful HR. I guess she's not even HR. She does everything. Annette's like that.
She's everything in between.
Behind the scenes legend. I believe she orders the boxes.
She makes the show go.
So, how do I use the 85 on the wheel spin last night? Martin, you would have been emailed a code on your card. Check your code. Check your spam. You can use that $85 in the break room, sir. So 13 will be first. 15 next. You are right here. Hey man, just found you. How do your breaks work? They are basically 8-spot divisional breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance with each spot you get. This is where you can hop in and join the breaks. We do have a break room explainer video on the top there. You can watch more, but the best way to see how it works is just to watch. So double box break on the way. Just randomize these guys for their division, and we'll keep rolling here. You keep your same divisions for both boxes. And that is fantastic, Chris. No question about that. She's actually one of the longest tenured employees here. So she's been around a while, and you can tell because she does a good job, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. 13 is next. 13 out of 35. We got 15 next. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Only a 35 box series. What do we have in here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got ourselves a cowboy legend. You ready for this one? It is Roger the Dodger, Roger Staubach Authentic, Hall of Fame, 85 inscription, two-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The man was a beast. That's the NFC East, and that is Marcus Cisneros. Wow, very nice, says Denny. It's a sign, says Chris. Not even a photo headliner. Here's the real sign, Steven. The fact that this is not a photo headliner, the fact that Jim Kelly, not even in the listing, that's the sign we're looking at. This series, as Denny says, worth every single penny. Let's go. Very cool. Chris asking for some props from you.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know either, man. I don't know.
I don't just give props, Chris. I'm not a set.
Great hit on the Staubach.
Yeah, I like that.
And that's just the first one in the double box break. My goodness. This series that's the real sign that Jim Kelly and Roger Staubach are not headliners. That's all you need to know. Props on the Roger. Great pool, Marcus, says Denny. Mark, I want that helmet, says Greg. Okay. A lot of folks want that one. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. That is a clean helmet. And actually, Steven, we'll mix it up. Let's keep that one instead of Jim Kelly.
Okay.
I know he won't last long. Might not last a break, honestly. But we don't need the same helmet up there for so long. We'll keep a rotating line. I'll take that football helmet. Got a buy-in, Daniel. Steven, Chris has a trivia question for you. I know the answer. He says, what college did Staubach play for? No Google. I think it's Navy. I think that's correct. I get Navy and Army mixed up, but I think he was Navy.
It might be.
No, he might be Army, actually.
Oh, dang it. It's one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Roger Staubach. Double box break coming up. We got one more in the double. Army, says Terry Wilson. I think it's Army as well.
Yeah, now I'm starting.
15 out of 35.
100%. One of those schools.
Might Google that one.
He served. That's all I know.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Roger the Dodger. And Greg says Navy. Okay, well, we got to Google that bad boy. We got to Google that bad boy and confirm. Jenny says Navy. Okay, so it is Navy. All right. We got ourselves one of the most talented receivers in the NFL. This man led the league in receiving yards and catches a few years back. Injuries are the only issue. Michael Thomas, Saints Authentic. Colin Pelletier, NFC South. Congrats, Colin, on the Michael Thomas.
Not bad.
Nice. And that might be the worst hit so far, and that's how good the series is.
True.
Terry gets it mixed up. It's easy to get it mixed up. What I know about Roger Staubach is he was just amazing, Steven.
His name was Roger the Dodger, and that's all you need to know.
He
Easily, not easily, but
played at Navy, former NFL Man of the Year.
he did play in Navy.
Navy.
I was right.
Six-time Pro Bowler, 4 times led the league in passer rating, NFL 1970s All-Decade Team, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. His rank in the Navy, Lieutenant.
Where's my props, Chris?
Yeah, Chris?
Where's my props?
Where you at, Chris?
I didn't look it up either.
Come on, Chris.
I answered upon immediately when Kamen asked me it.
That's right.
I was like, I wanted to say Notre Dame, but I was like, that's not true. That's Joe Montana.
I know we had him in a college series, and he was that everything else section.
Oh, man.
Mr. Staubach was.
Staubach, yeah.
So very nice.
Yeah, he served. I remember he served.
Didn't he have to go to the Vietnam War before his football career started, says Terry. That's a great question. We have a lot of breaks to do. I would look it up. Maybe someone else at home can do that Googling for us. I am not 100% sure on that one. But very nice, Colin, on your Michael Thomas as well.
You drop the article in the Discord.
Yeah, you can. You definitely can. Let's see. We are... What's closing in here, Steven? 1 to go in the single box break in the Mile High. So that's coming up. And then we are also very close on that triple box break in the jerseys.
2 away on there. We got 4 to go in Fly Eagles Fly. Plenty of stuff to do here, ladies.
We're moving tonight. We are moving. I'll tell you what. These guys are calling out numbers tonight in the Diamonds, are they not?
They're not.
I'm going to give them some more. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. It is a 35-box series. More than half the series either done or currently on the ticker. So, more numbers getting added. Let's keep it rolling, folks, in those diamond helmets. 8-10 right now. We have done, I believe, 9 diamond helmets so far. About to be 10. We are almost a third of the way there. I would love to say we can close out the diamonds by 10 o'clock. That would be a fantastic goal here in the break room. As you guys know, we close out a series in a day, in a show. We give you guys a chase wheel spin. Now, the diamond helmets did technically drop late in the early show, but since we didn't do a break, since I'm feeling generous, we'll do a chase wheel spin for those helmets if we close them out this show. So feeling generous. Willing to help you guys out. You help me out. We knock out that series tonight. I'll give them the chase wheel spin. We close it up tonight, Steven, even though technically they dropped very late in the early show.
Oh, I mean,
It's still in one show.
Yeah.
So we didn't do a break. So we'll do it if that happens. No more doubles for Can't Miss. That man in AP needs to come out, says Colin. We will go back to doubles in that series once we close out the diamonds. So typically, the doubles in that Can't Miss were not moving super fast in the early show because Loaded Dice was out there. Typically, we go with 1 double box break per series. But if like 4 or 5 of you guys want a double in the Can't Miss, we can make it happen. But right now, we've got the doubles up in the diamond helmets. Served 1 year in the Vietnam War. Just Googled it, says Terry. There you go. There you go. So let's go, folks. Let's see. We are coming up 1 spot to go on those diamond helmets. I know the doubles are exciting, which they are. But with $80, you could get the Manning. You could get the Elway. A lot of goodies left in those diamond helmets. So we will get a licensed jersey coming out tonight. Because at least 1 in 3 is a licensed jersey in that Loaded Dice series, Steven.
True.
So, another busy night here at Ultimate Autographs. Peter Malecki's like, I don't want to wait around. I believe Peter just shut the door of the diamonds.
That makes sense.
That is not correct, sir. If you buy in for $160 on the diamond, we will rip 2 boxes, but you are not guaranteed to win. It is basically gambling. With each spot you get, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. Essentially, there's going to be 2 helmets coming out in the double, but not everyone will win. In fact, most people will not win. That's the draw to the diamonds. Like Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic Steven, worth a couple $1,000s, right? You can win it for $80 or $160. If everyone was guaranteed to win, then we'd be out of business. So the only way you can get a guaranteed win is if you buy all 8 spots. That's it. So do want to make that clear. It is not a guaranteed win. So you buy in for $160, you might win something amazing. You might win 2 amazing helmets since it's a double box break. And you can also win nada zilch also. So up to you. This is gambling. Full disclosure, Essentially, basically, gambling for some wins, potentially. So James Strode is in this break, Edward Tabanera, Marcus Cisneros, Jose Martinez, Michael Frank, David McDowell, and Peter Malecki. Drop me a box number for the Mile High Diamonds. 5, 7, and then 10, 11, 12, 14, 16 through 20. Peter wants 19. Thank you, Peter. 19 going off the ticker in the diamond helmets. Get you guys randomized 7 times. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Peter Malecki. I love this. This guy always calls out numbers. It's so good when we get number calls, man. Just makes it so much easier, Steven. Makes it so much easier.
Smoother sailing ship.
Absolutely. 7 clicks. We got Peter Malecki up top in the NFC North. Right below Peter, in the NFC South, is Edward Tabanera. We got David McDowell, NFC East. Marcus Cisneros in the NFC West. Michael Frank, AFC North. He's already won several helmets with the AFC North tonight. Jose Martinez, AFC South. James Strode, AFC East. And Edward Tabanera, AFC West. Here we go. 19 out of 35. This time, this is a single box break, Steven. Single box break.
Box.
What I like about this series, like, TJ Watt is amazing. Look, he's 100% a headliner. But at the Jim Kelly and Roger Staubach, personally, I thought those were better hits. They weren't even headliners. So you might be on the desk without being a headliner. That's how cool this series is. What do we have in number 19? We know it's authentic. Just got to see exactly what it is. What do we have here, Steven? Ooh! This is actually my first time pulling this player in this break room. I believe you've pulled this player before, but we've had him very few times. Here we go. One of the best tight ends ever. Top 5 all-time tight end. Shannon Sharp on the Bronco Authentic. Holy moly, Edward Tabanera.
Goodness gracious.
Taking home the Shannon Sharp. Now works as a sports announcer, I guess, like a TV show host. Fantastic player, fantastic personality. Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Wow, says Denny. Shannon Sharp.
That's
crazy.
Fire hit right there.
Not a headliner in this series, an and more guy, a 3rd-tier hit. Ooh, I like that, says Christopher Blair. I do as well. Shannon Sharp, authentic.
I remember when I pulled him. That's the only time I ever did.
That's it. I think that's the only time we've had him.
That's the second time, yeah.
Second time seeing him in the break room.
Goodness gracious.
First time for me, Shannon Sharp, Bronco authentic.
That is gorgeous.
AFC West, Bronco hits in this series. John Elway, Peyton Manning.
Mile High, no lie.
Shannon Sharp as well. It is called the Mile High series for a reason. I would trade for that, says Larry. So call me Blair for short with all these Chris's. Done, Blair. We can do that. Makes it easier. And the center for Roger Staubach was John Fitzgerald. John Fitzgerald's mother was a lunch lady at my junior high school, and his brother was a substitute teacher. There you go. Great facts for Martin Lamico. Man. What a show today, man.
What a helmet.
What a helmet. What a series. Denny put it best. The diamond helmets are worth every single penny, man. It is worth it. Edward got this for, he had 2 spots.
You have several notable quotes about the diamonds.
Yeah, no kidding.
What do I say about the diamonds?
Can't miss on steroids?
Can't miss on steroids.
It is definitely true.
It is just absurd. Was he even listed?
Let me look. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think he was listed.
And you were telling me, hey, look at the AFC West in this.
Well, it's called the Mile Highs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's named Mile High for a reason. We have all these Mile High guys. Not listed. No. Speaking of the AFC West, though, Devontae Adams is in this series. Tony Gonzalez in this series still.
Just lots of names. Oof.
So it is loaded. This series is with great hits. 3 spots to go in the double. coming up.
Yep.
Coming up. And you can see why this is filling so quickly. Very, very obvious why this is the hot series in the room. Like I said earlier, I do not think this series will last this show. If it does, it'll be just a very, very short appearance tomorrow. But if you want to be safe, you want to make sure you can get in on these diamond helmets, hop in tonight. We're hoping to maybe get a load of dice ready for tomorrow as the backup, but
we can't promise that.
For sure by Thursday, we should maybe have load of dice back in the room. And then diamond helmets could be back late this week or early next week. But, I mean, it could be at least like 4 or 5 days before you see them, if not longer. So get those diamonds while you still can. It's always such a fun series, man. It literally never disappoints. It just seems like they get better and better each time, honestly. The non-headliner name specifically. I mean, we just had Shannon Sharp. That's a headliner, man.
Yes, he is.
Shannon Sharp is absolutely a headliner-worthy name. You just see the interest in that helmet right now. A lot of folks looking for that Shannon Sharp. So we've already done, let's see, 4 doubles and 2 singles. So 10 boxes down. Martin asking, did I have any luck earlier? I can't remember if Martin won today. These days just go back and forth, man. I feel like Martin won something, but I could be wrong, Steven. Could be wrong.
Martin Lamica?
I think I said his name as a winner.
Yeah, he won AJ Brown. They won AJ Brown Mini.
And can't miss this show?
Yeah, he can't miss this show.
Martin Lamica, AJ Brown Mini, sir. You did win tonight. You certainly won. Speaking of can't miss, we got 2 spots to go in the next can't miss. That is coming up as well. So everything is pretty hot at the moment. Specifically, the diamond helmets have erupted. But the can't miss is a really good series. Loaded dice, licensed jerseys. Again, not really many filler hits in anything that says loaded dice. Anything that says diamond helmets. Anything that says can't miss. The names are always incredible. So who's going to come in here and knock out all these boxes? Surprised Denny's not in the diamonds yet. And I thought he might. It's one of those deals where he spent a lot in loaded dice, but he also won a lot. So hard to say.
You never know. Might have to just maybe cool it off.
A lot of folks visiting the website. A lot of folks watching the show right now. A lot of orders coming in. Let's close up all these great series that are close here, Steven. 8:22, still early on in the show. You guys know, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be breaking boxes. But of late, pretty rare that we sign off earlier than 10. We sign off typically between 10 and 11 p.m. Central Time, which is closer to midnight for most of you guys. But the show will go on as long as orders are going in. I'm here waiting patiently, says Denny. Okay. Okay, he's waiting. He's going to hop in at some point, Steven. He is going to hop in at some point. I mean, there's a Dak Prescott authentic in this series. The Manning is definitely the best one, but actually, the John Elway camo, look at how cool this helmet is, Steven. I think that camo's fantastic.
Yeah.
The fact that you can win Elway and Manning in a double just baffles me. Imagine someone taking home those 2 helmets for $160.
That'd be nuts.
Not to mention we have Tony Gonzalez and Devontae Adams in this series. I mean, it's crazy. It's an absolute crazy series. As far as photo headliners go, we've still only pulled 2 headliners, Adrian Peterson and TJ Watt. So Jim Kelly, Roger Staubach, Shannon Sharp, those were not even headliner hits in these Mile High Diamonds. So, sold out on Can't Miss. Drop me a box number for the second Can't Miss. Then we will rock and roll with that one. The Can't Miss is a 50-box series, but we already have through box 30 on the ticker, Steven. So that series is moving. So let me know what you would like if you're in that break. Steven's getting that list finalized, then we'll rock and roll with the can't miss. So this series, Steven, tomorrow night will explode. Like once we close out the diamonds tonight or get close to it, the can't miss will be the next chase. Triple sign Cowboys helmets. Peyton Manning.
Lots of good stuff.
Lots of good stuff. David McDowell wants 26. Thank you, David. 26 going off the ticker in the can't miss. That sick J.J. Watt amp we saw in the series earlier was very clean. So James, Nick, Martin, Marcus, Craig, William, and David McDowell with the closer magic and the box number mojo. 26 you don't have in this series? Okay, hold on. Do you have 16?
Yep.
20?
Yep.
21?
Yep.
23?
Yep.
24?
Yep.
28 and 30. Okay, so you don't. Okay, so look in the back just in case. But David, let me know on another number if you would like 16, 20, 21, 23, 24, and 30. We've been doing so many boxes. We're usually great at taking them off the ticker, but it's been so busy. Once in a while, we miss one. So what is another one you would like instead of 26? He wants 23, so Steven will make sure that we don't have 26 in the back. Otherwise, we'll do 23. I'll get you guys randomized for your divisions here in the can't miss. All right, keep it rolling.
That's the last of it.
Okay, he wants 23, so we're good. And I've got the ticker updated now. So we'll do 23 in the can't miss. We're actually winding down in that series too, Steven.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Ooh. A little heavy here. A little heft to it, number 23 does. 7 clicks. William Stefanelli up top in the NFC North. Right below William is Nick Boyer in the NFC South. We got Marcus Cisneros, NFC East. David McDowell, NFC West. Craig Whitney, AFC North. Martin Lamica, AFC South. Craig in the East. And James Strode, AFC West. Martin Lamica, AFC South. Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic. Marcus Cisneros, triple signed. Michael Irvin, Emmett Smith. And also Troy Aikman helmet in here. Moral of the story, we have a lot of good stuff. All of our series, Steven. Pretty basic here. Box 23 out of 50 on the way in the can't miss. What could we have in here? Full-size rep helmet looks like. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Beautiful flash rep. One of the best autographs in the game. Pro Bowl quarterback. Got his team in the playoffs. It's your boy, Kirk Cousins, Steven. Kirk Cousins, Fanatic certified. I know I kid, but this is a great signature.
That it is.
And a very talented quarterback. Congrats, William Stefanelli, on the Kirk Cousins. Certainly worth more than $49. No question about that.
Kirk Cousins is a solid quarterback.
He is a very good quarterback sometimes and also very bad other times. I'll say more often than not, though, this season, he has been very good. You like that, says Adam. I like that, Adam. You gotta like it. William likes it on the Kirk Cousins flash rep. One of the more iconic moments back when he was on Washington after a big win. Yells at the camera, you like that. Fantastic stuff.
He can't tell me what I like.
That's right. I mean, that's fair, Steven. To each their own. Like you said, though, the autograph, you cannot debate on that auto. That is super, super clean. Kirk Cousins. Congrats, William. Am I in the loaded dice jersey number 1? Asked Martin Lamica. Steven?
No, he's not.
You are not, sir. We got 1 spot to go. Hop in and get that last spot. The next diamonds are sold out. Need 2 numbers for that. Let's keep it rolling tonight. Non-stop orders, non-stop breaks. The way we like it, Steven.
Just how we like it.
7 and 11 says Chris Perez. Chris is in the double, I'm guessing.
Yes, he is.
All right, 7 and 11 works. It's like the store, 7 and 11. Both of those going off the ticker. And I believe these are what, boxes 11 and 12 in this series, I think, Steven.
Yeah, I can't.
That we're doing.
My brain's not capacitating at that level right now.
Let's see, Mile High.
All it sees are order numbers.
We've done, let's see, 2 singles and 4 doubles. That is correct. It's 11 and 12 in this series. That means we are more than a third of the way done. 12 times 3 is 36. This is a 35-box series. So thank you, Chris. We will get you guys randomized for your divisions. Okay. Such a fun series. Been a lot of fun knocking out these breaks.
Boxes.
Sure do. Sure do.
Well, I'm there, partner.
Man, oh man.
Who I was ahead of it. There you go. 6 is live.
Steven?
Go gets the doubles.
Got Marcus Cisneros up top in the NFC North. Right below Marcus is Gregory Crow, NFC South. Chris Perez, NFC East. We got David McDowell, NFC West. James, AFC North. We got Justin, AFC South. Christopher Blair, AFC East. And Scott Harmon. Okay, Scott. He's got the AFC West, Steven.
There you go.
Woo, baby. What could we have in here? 7-Eleven. Like the great grocery. It's not a grocery store. It's what? Like a
It's a convenience store.
convenience store.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
There's one over there.
There is. Very close to here. I didn't have time to get my lotto ticket. The happy hour show went too long, and I was running late into work today. $1 billion on the lotto tonight. Mega Millions.
Goodness gracious.
So hopefully no one wins.
I wonder how many legs in a parlay that'd be.
It'd be a lot. Who's coming from the AFC East, Chris? You never know. Jim Kelly came from the AFC East earlier. There's the Tua Authentic that's an AFC East headliner. There's a lot of goodies in the AFC East. Every division represented. Let's see what we got in box 7 here in the diamond helmets. Show me something good. You know they're all authentic. They're all heavy. What box 7 is. What is this? What is this here? Ooh. I haven't seen this guy watching yet. Sean Poole is a huge fan of this player. AK-41, one of the best dual threat running backs. Alvin Kamara.
Ooh.
Look at that. NFC South, Gregory Crow. Rock solid hit. What a great dual threat running back. He set the single game record with 5 rushing touchdowns. Multi-time Pro Bowler. OMG, that's beautiful. Very nice, says Chris. I knew Sean was lurking. Congrats, Gregory Crow, on your beautiful AK-41. I like that nickname. I literally just came back, and there he goes. Nice, Greg, says Marcus. You're supposed to say $1 billion with your pinky like Dr. Evil. Is it $1 billion, Colin? Is that what it is? You watch Austin Powers, Stephen?
That is a classic.
It is a classic. I have not seen that in a long time.
I have not watched that in a long time, though, yeah.
Got to watch it as well. Greg, I want, says Sean. I'm sure you do, Sean. I'm sure you do. You did miss the Michael Thomas, Sean. We did pull a Michael Thomas also in this series tonight. So, some Saints coming out tonight. That's just the first one. It's a double box break, Steven. Double the boxes, double the fun. Whoa, says Sean. And this guy's losing it. He might have a heart attack tonight, Steven. He likes this so much. Nice hit, Greg, says Colin. MT and AK-41. Wow, Sean's mind is blown. I remember the first 2 nights Sean came in this break room, and we did 80-plus boxes both nights. And he was like, does this happen all the time? And we're like, not quite this hot, but we have done, since then, 104 in a night as well. So it has been that hot. It was so crazy, said Sean. It's still crazy, man. Still crazy. We good, Steven?
Yeah.
We got TikTok viewers out there. Perfect. If you're watching on TikTok live, head on over to the Ultimate Autographs live break page. You can also watch the show live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, where you can see all the boxes. You can see the randomization and the full process,
I mean,
folks.
our TikTok chat told us that 26 was done from that last can't miss.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
So they're paying attention.
They're paying attention.
They're paying attention. Thank you very much. These guys are great. I'm pretty good at getting boxes off the ticker, but we do like 50, 60 boxes.
James, you
Once in a while, one slips through the cracks. You ready for this one, Steven?
hit me with it.
It's a Pittsburgh Steeler kind of night. How about Jerome Bettis on the Flash Authentic?
Oh my
The
God.
boss. Let's go. Jerome Bettis. Top 10 all-time career rushing yards. Top 10 running back of all time. James Strode. He's a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. What's up, James? 19 foo for you. You are taking home my favorite Steeler of all time, Jerome Bettis, the boss. Let's go.
Bam.
Holy cow. One of the big Steeler fans in the room, taking home one of the big Steeler players of all time, Jerome Bettis. You guys are the best, says James.
There you go.
The customers are the best.
No, you guys are the best, and you deserve it when you play.
You guys deserve everything you get.
That sounded wrong.
We
but
have the best
truth.
customers in the business.
James puts in a lot of orders.
He does. He's worked hard, and he's taken home a Steeler hit. He messaged me in the Discord the other day saying, I really want to grow my collection. This is one that he's keeping. This is one for the growth. Jerome Bettis. Very nice.
Without a doubt.
You thought the North was tapped out?
That's fair to believe.
You thought wrong.
That's
'Cause
fair.
Jerome Bettis did come out. Holy cow. I mean, what other Steelers can we have? I feel like the Steelers got it
Did we pull
tapped
Hines
out.
Ward out of that?
Not yet. We do have Hines Ward a lot in all our series. Wow. Jerome Bettis.
If he's in there, he might be in there.
I mean, that's a sexy flash.
Lurking
It's a
somewhere.
great hit. The gift that keeps on giving these diamond helmets. We do have a loaded dice licensed jersey on the way. All right.
I believe that completes the old cycle.
Fly Eagles Fly is first, actually, right?
Yes.
So we have Fly Eagles Fly first, then the loaded dice licensed jersey. The cycle's complete. We have broken for at least one of every series, and I'm pumped from Donovan Johnson. New customer in the early show hopped in a loaded dice licensed jerseys. We'll see their break after this Fly Eagles Fly. So we got Kelly Simplot, Nicholas Lampugnani. He was a new customer in the early show. Bryant Mercado, Christopher Blair, Marcus Cisneros. We got Blair in here again. Then Dennis Salas. So drop me a box number. Otherwise, I'll randomize. I think only 5 boxes left in the Fly Eagles Fly, Steven.
Yeah.
So we are closing in on closing out that series. Still looking for A.J. Brown, by the way. So it could be a sweet hit. I'm going to get these boxes randomized. I have not seen a box number yet. Let's go, says Donovan. That's right, Donovan. Your break is coming up right after this one. Dennis Salas is in this break, wants 25. 25 going off the ticker, and the Fly Eagles Fly. Perfect. I love breaking for the cycle, Steven, because it means that literally everything we offer, the customers are interested in.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, everything we offer right now is good. I know the diamond helmets, the can't miss, probably the 2 best series we have. But there are no bad series. No bad series right now in the room. Which was not always the case. Every once in a while, you guys pick around stuff that's not as good at the moment. Everything we offer is really good. So 7 clicks here. Good luck, folks, for the Fly Eagles Fly. Eagles been flying a lot this season. Not as much down the stretch as earlier this season. So Christopher Blair up top, NFC North, NFC South. Kelly Simplot, NFC East. We got Marcus Cisneros, NFC West. Bryant Mercado, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. We got Dennis, AFC East, and AFC West. Fly Eagles Fly. Let's go what we got here in box 25. Is this the A.J. Brown moments. 4th in the NFL in receiving yards. On out. Open up. What do we got here? Ooh. Got a nice looking helmet. One of the best flashes in the business. Former 3-time Super Bowl champion tight end, 5-time Pro Bowler, Troy Aikman safety blanket, Jay Novacek on the Cowboys flash rep. Congratulations, Kerry. Nicely done on your Jay Novacek. So Christopher Blair also likes the Eagles flying. Congrats, Kerry. It's a Cowboy in the NFC East this time around. Nicely done. JSA certified on the Novacek.
Jay Novacek.
So loaded dice licensed jerseys on the way. This is one of these series that customers simply are not understanding yet. 1 in 3 is a licensed jersey. All 3 are great. I know we're used to the $25 jersey buy-ins, but this series is really good, and it is 3 boxes that come out in this series. And 1 in 3 will be a guaranteed licensed jersey. So Donovan Johnson, Rob Taglienti, Jesse West, Marcus Cisneros, Christopher Blair, Gregory Crow, Christopher Blair, or Martin Lamica. Drop me a crate number. Triple box break. Let me know the crate number you guys want to rock and roll with here. So, good series, man. It's a good series. Loaded dice licensed jerseys. What else is moving right now? We got 5 to go in the minis, 6 to go in the diamond single, and 7 to go in the diamond double. Greg wants 5. Okay, Greg.
5 we did.
And loaded dice jerseys. Did we?
1.
Okay, so Greg, you did call out 5 first. 5 was done. Would you like 1, 2, or 6, Greg? That's what we have here in the room. And I believe probably 7 through 12 is probably in the back. Rob did want 1, but Greg gets first dibs because he called it first. And I guess we did do 5 already. There is 9 in here. Okay. Yeah, 9. There's 9 jerseys total. Yes, sir. So, triple box break. Greg wants 1. Let me get 1 off the ticker. So, 1 going off the ticker in the loaded dice licensed jerseys. And you know what, Steven? I don't know if this is going to get the series moving, but the jerseys don't take up as much room as the helmets. I'm going to make the rest of them available in the series. They're all good names. They're all great headliners. And the odds at headliners are ridiculous in this series. So I will make the rest all available for the loaded dice licensed jerseys. If you guys want a ball there, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's 15, I think, of this one,
It's not
actually.
a 15, yeah.
So I'll get through 12 for now. What do you want? Some more number boxes? All the boxes. There you go, sir. Hope we didn't do 7. I don't think we meant that far. So 7 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here. Loaded dice licensed jerseys. 6 and 7. Got Gregory Crow up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below him is Christopher Blair, NFC South. We got Christopher in the NFC East. Donovan Johnson. Welcome, welcome. NFC West. Martin Lamica, AFC North. Marcus Cisneros, AFC South. Rob Taglienti, AFC East. And Jesse West, AFC West. So crate 1 on the way. This is a triple box break. Unlike the loaded dice full-size helmets, they all weigh about the same. I am not sure which one will contain the licensed jersey. Could be the first one, could be the second, or the third. One of these will be a licensed jersey, though. We got Mitchell and Ness. We got Nike. We got a lot of goodies. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Maybe the best running back of all time. This is crate 1. Barry Sanders, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 1,000 rush yards every season. An absolute beast. This is the licensed Mitchell and Ness jersey. Would be the all-time leading rusher if he didn't retire early. Barry Sanders jersey, Gregory Crow. This is clean, Steven.
Yes, that is.
Crate 1, that is Schwartz certified. Harry. Holy cow. Told you, this is a great series. Just a matter of, hopping in, seeing the fire. I mean, this is a ridiculous player. Gregory Crow was patient in this series. He was asking, when's it going to fill up? But there you go. Yes, sir, Greg, says Colin. 4 times led the league in rushing in 10 seasons. More than 1,000 yards every year he played. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Congrats, Greg, on the Barry Sanders licensed Mitchell and Ness jersey. That is fantastic in the dice jerseys. Holy cow. My goodness. Such a cool jersey, such a great player, such a great hit. You got 2 more to go, so I don't think these will be licensed jerseys. These should be 2 custom jerseys. But I will say the custom jerseys in this series, Steven, are upgraded. Like we have, like Ray Lewis was one of the good custom jerseys coming out. So we should have some goodies in this one. I'll be keeping that one, says Greg. Keep that, man. Keep that on the collection. That bad boy is a keeper. You can probably trade it for a lot, but I like keeping it for sure. Barry Sanders. Greg, remind me of your squad, man. Remind me of your squad. Do you remember Greg's squad?
Gregory Crow?
Yeah, he seems like a collector. I don't know if he has a specific team he likes.
How do you like the Steelers?
Steelers? And a lot of hits if he likes the Steelers tonight. Yeah, remind us, Greg, what squad you like, sir. We have a lot of customers. I try to memorize everyone's squad. For example, Colin Pelletier is a big Panther fan. He likes fantasy football. Okay, so he doesn't have a squad. There you go. Well, hey,
That works too.
that works well because you can enjoy everything we see in the break
You're
room.
just like the first card to answer it like that.
Yeah,
Be honest.
I like that. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong at all. Houday Nation, says Donovan Johnson. Let's go. Martin saying he was a Redskin fan. Okay. Not a Commander fan now? Guess the team's not as great as it used to be, that's for sure. Look at Martin Lamica in the chat. He's taking home a dub. We have Chad Johnson, one of the best receivers in the 2000s. Helped me win my first fantasy football league I ever played in. One of the best receivers in the game. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Multi-time 1,000-yard receiver. Maybe the best celebrations ever. The pump. He had everything going. Chad Johnson, AFC North. That is Martin Lamica. All right, Beckett certified on the Chad Johnson jersey. I think he became Chad Johnson, then Chad Ochocinco, then back to Chad Johnson. But such a fantastic player and a very entertaining guy. He was actually part of Fox Sports' coverage for the World Cup. I did watch him on there. A fantastic FIFA player too, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Very good FIFA player. Maybe after they get rid of their owner, I might go back, says Greg. He'll be gone soon. Dan Snyder, going to be gone pretty soon.
Yeah, I can't imagine him being around too much longer.
Not a fan of his either, Greg. I get it. A lot of questionable decisions.
Actions.
Actions off the field specifically. But it's not like he's putting together an on-field winning brand either. So, Barry Sanders, Chad Johnson. We got one more to go in the Loaded Dice licensed jerseys. Like I said, pretty good filler hit in this series, Chad Johnson. What is our closest break right now, Steven?
Let me think about it.
Guessing it's the diamonds. Could be wrong.
Closest break is the diamond single.
Okay. What's
It's
that?
tied with the minis.
Tied with the minis.
4-way.
4-way on both. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it rolling. Another busy night in the break room, Steve.
Mm.
It's like I can't remember like us not having a busy night all year. All of January. It's been nothing but busy. All of the entire year, folks. All right, third one in the triple box break. One more to go. What do we have here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 3 different winners. Other than a licensed jersey, my favorite kind of jersey, Steven. Maybe even better than a licensed jersey for me. It's a stat jersey. Warren Sapp, one of the great defensive linemen of all time. 7-time Pro Bowler. His whole resume is on this jersey. 4-time first-team All-Pro. NFL Defensive Player of the Year, 1999. Super Bowl champion. 573 tackles. 96.5 career sacks. And 19 forced fumbles. Warren Sapp. That's the NFC South. And that is Christopher Blair. Let's go, Chris. Not bad on the Warren Sapp.
There you go, Blair.
There you go, Blair. I trade a helmet for that, says Greg. Got a big collection. Let him know. Blair, he's looking to deal. Hall of Fame 13 also on that jersey. Hey, yo. He says on the Warren Sapp. Like I said, these are really, really good jerseys. Like, it's loaded dice, Steven. Like, Warren Sapp, I believe in our last Black Box jersey series, was a headliner. So, all the jersey hits are really good in this series. I know the $110 spot is overwhelming, but knowing that there's a 1 in 3 chance on a licensed jersey and 2 other good jerseys, when you think about it, it's not so bad, you know? Very nice. What helmet you got, said Chris Blair. I'm a Ravens fan. Okay. So obviously, I don't think he's won a Raven helmet in this show. You guys can connect on the Discord or elsewhere on those trades, but you can definitely discuss them here as well. But I don't think we have a Greg Crow Raven helmet with us right now, Steven. You never know. The guy wins a lot. So 3 to go now in the double box break in the minis, and 3 to go in the Mile High single box break. Love it. Absolutely love it. So more diamonds on the way. Such a good series, man. Figure's the only one I don't have, LOL, says Greg. Greg, I'm open, says Chris Blair. Well, Greg, you got a Raven helmet. How about this, Greg? Now, I don't know if this trade is fair, but maybe you can get another jersey to go with it. Get that Ray Lewis Salute the Service Authentic in the diamonds. That's one way to get a Raven helmet. And that's a good one, too, Steven.
Yeah.
That's a good one as well.
Lots of options.
Something equal, make an offer, says Chris. Ooh, okay. Well, Greg's got some good stuff. Greg's got some good stuff. What would you say? Like a mini helmet of Warren Sapp? Is it close to this jersey? I mean, this is the stat jersey, but that's not a terrible offer. Something like that. Typically, mini helmets and jerseys, pretty similar in value, I would say. Obviously, depends on what player. You know, a licensed jersey's worth more than a mini.
Between Mr. Blair and who?
Greg Crow. Greg Crow will trade a helmet for this Warren Sapp.
You got a lot, man.
He's got a lot of helmets. There's not any Ravens, though. That's Blair's team.
You don't know yet. He might not have gotten all this stuff.
Who knows? He's won a lot in this break room. It is a little overwhelming if you think about
I feel like
everything.
he's won a Raven.
Everything he's won in the last week is a little overwhelming. The guy's won a ton of great things in our break room. So 3 spots to go in the next diamond helmets. Who's going to knock out the single? 3 to go in the mini. Speaking of Warren Sapp, we do have a Warren Sapp mini out there. The diamond helmets again, guys. Peyton Manning Flash Authentic still out there. John Elway Camo Authentic still out there. We got the 2 Authentic Ray Lewis, authentic AJ Brown as well. Look who's in the chat, Steven. Take a look who's in there. You might not even believe it. Jacob Hayes says the glove doesn't fit. What's up, Jacob?
Who?
Jacob Hayes. You remember him?
You're alive? No, I'm
He's
kidding.
alive. Jacob's alive. What's up, Jacob?
Might have written the greatest essay of all time.
I've got an announcement to make in regards to Jacob Hayes. Listen up. Jacob,
This dude.
our college football series last Thursday, 45 box series, gone in one show. This Thursday, the past Thursday, 40 box series, gone in one show. Along with the diamond helmets, the loaded dice, it is the hottest series in the room. Jacob Hayes begged us for a college series, Jacob, and now it's taken off beyond my wildest imaginations. So shout out to Jacob on those college series. Do you have any players you like? Got a bunch of Steelers? Just kidding, says Greg. I like it. We do have a lot of Ravens in the break room. Ray Lewis, we got Jamal Lewis, we got Terrell Suggs. We've had Ed Reed. I know not a lot, but we've had him before. We even had Deion Sanders on a Raven item once.
Jonathan Ogden.
Jonathan Ogden.
I've seen Willis McGahee on a Ravens.
Willis McGahee as well.
I've seen Deion Sanders and Ricky Williams both on Ravens. A lot of items before.
Mark Andrews we
Yep,
get.
Mark Andrews.
So a lot of good Ravens for sure in the break room. I'll take a Steelers. I'll gift it to a family member, says Blair. Okay. Not a bad. What family are you in? You're a Raven fan and they're a Steeler fan? There's a lot of fighting in that family, Steven. There's a lot of fighting
yesterday?
in that family. No Mini says Chris, not his thing. Okay, he likes the big helmets. We get it, Chris. Whatever works for you. Martin Lamica hopping in. Martin got a bunch of spots into a lot of different breaks. Thank you, Mr. Lamica. And everyone else, let's keep it rolling in the breaks tonight. Busy night. Oh, by marriage, he's been around for 25 plus years. So that's got to be like what? His sister's husband?
Who was yeah?
I think that he's got a family member by marriage. So maybe it's like his sister's husband. And everyone in the family like hates the guy. At Thanksgiving, he gets like
He's
food
been around for
thrown at him.
25 years.
Yeah, but
gotta love the guy by now, right?
he survived. Gotta love the guy by now.
Did the
right?
sister do this move out of spite? So talk about. Is your whole family like a Ravens family?
Yeah.
And then, because kids go either way. Either you love the team your dad loved or your parents
Or
love,
you want to like
or you
hate
just
him.
want to spite him just a
Yeah.
little bit. So you're like, yeah. That's what my cousin did. He's like, yeah, I'm a Cardinal fan. You know, all that nonsense.
Gets a beating, says Blair. Two Najee and a Heinz Ward, says Greg Crow. That's not bad. That actually would be a really good offer. Like a full-size helmet, Najee or Heinz Ward might be better than this jersey. Could be a good offer. Could be a good trade for you guys. Yeah, I can't imagine that guy was very popular with your dad, Chris Blair. I don't imagine that at all.
I don't even want to fathom that conversation we have.
Yeah. Did Greg win the Heinz Ward this show by chance or no? Or the early show? He wins a lot.
Well, look,
He does win a lot in this room.
he does. Just let me.
So he might have made it happen tonight.
That was yesterday.
If it's not today, we can't do it. That's what we've said before. And it might be gone already.
Yeah, hold on. I have to. You didn't pull the Heinz Ward today? Because we pulled Paul Malu. We
Yeah.
pulled TJ Watt. We pulled Joe Green.
That's how I was
We
assuming.
pulled Najee
I was
Harris.
assuming we pulled him, but we didn't. We pulled every Steeler but him.
Yeah, they're going to have to make that move on their own separate accord.
Okay, so Greg and Chris, there's an Ultimate Autograph Discord, and definitely you guys can contact each other there.
He said no,
or,
I want
or
a while
elsewhere.
ago,
And he wants a little more for it. Makes sense? Maybe a non-headliner jersey. Here is the link to the Ultimate Autograph Discord. If you guys want to contact each other there and make that trade. You won this a while ago, says Greg. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, Greg. 2 spots to go in the next Diamond Authentic helmet, Steven. Vinny, Peyton has not come out yet. The Peyton Manning Authentic in the Diamonds not out yet. Peyton Manning Authentic in the Can't Miss not out yet either. We have done 12 Diamond helmets so far. We have 23 to go. Greg, I'll meet you in the Discord, says Chris. Is Greg in the Discord? If not, he's got to get in there.
Yeah, I got it.
The cool place to be. Cool place to be. Ultimate Autographs Discord. I'm going to drop in this diamond helmet break. Come and get this diamond helmet, guys.
We're going to do a little minis, though.
Minis are filled up?
Yep.
Perfect. Drop me 2 numbers in the minis. Greg's saying, okay, I'll check it out. There you go, Greg. Be sure to check that out for sure. Get this Warren Sapp put away. Steven's getting that list finalized. If you are in the mini helmet break, drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers for the minis. So, busy night. We've done the 12 diamond helmets. We've done 3 jerseys, 15, a rep that's 16, 3 can't miss, 19. We've done a slab that's 20, 26 total with the minis, 27 authentics, 27 boxes, Steven, and counting tonight. Martin Lamica wants 5 and 8. All right, 5 and 8 going off the ticker in the Pylon minis. Thank you, sir. You have both of those, Steven, right?
Yep.
And 2, 3, and 6, is that what's left there? 2 and 6, so 3 is gone.
4 breaks of these.
Yeah, 4 breaks of these. Perfect. So 2 and 6 left. I'll add 11 through 15 for now for the next break.
Yeah. Drop this stuff off.
You're good. Ocho Cinco. I like it, Martin Lamica. You just won an Ocho Cinco. 8 and 5, Ocho Cinco. I like how you think, man. I like how you think. 5 and 8 coming up here in the minis. So Martin Frederick Gates, welcome to the room. Gregory Presley also in this break. 2 different Gregorys. We are going 7 clicks here in the mini helmets. Just rolling right now in the break room per usual. 4, 5, 6, 7 clicks. Got Gregory Crow up top in the NFC North. Right below him is Gregory Presley, NFC South. Martin Lamica, the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. Frederick Gates, AFC South. Martin, AFC East. And Gregory, AFC West. 5 and 8. I'll do 5 first, then 8 second in the Pylon minis. What could we have in here? Ooh. What we have is new customer mojo. One of the most underrated receivers of all time. One of the best autographs on one of the cleanest minis. We got Jimmy Smith, the great Jaguar receiver, an absolute beast. Congratulations, Frederick Gates. New customer mojo, Steven. Jimmy Smith, Frederick Gates.
Fred, where'd you hear about us?
That's right. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and also what your squad is, Frederick. Jimmy Smith was a fantastic receiver. Mark Brunell's boy. Him and Keenan McCardell were very good together. An absolute legend. 5-time Pro Bowler, more than 12,000 receiving yards, 67 touchdowns. Nicely done, Frederick. That's just the first one. We got one more coming in this double. Double box breaks are so hot in this break room right now. Everything double is just filling up like crazy. First ever order, first spot he ever gets a win. That's not new customer mojo. I don't know what is. Martin Lamica's calling for a Patriot. He's got the AFC East. If a Patriot comes out, Martin, you, my friend, are a winner. That'd be quite a shot to call. Quite a shot to call. Here comes my favorite number, number 8. What could we have in here? Martin, it's not a Patriot, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be happy. We got ourselves a James Madison College Mini Charles Haley, 5-time Super Bowl champion. Look at this beautiful James Madison College Mini, 100 career sacks, member of the 100 sack club, winningest player besides Tom Brady. I believe he was longest a Cowboy, but to be honest, it doesn't matter because Martin's got the NFC East and NFC West. Taking home a Cowboy and 49er legend. Congrats, Martin, on your beautiful Charles Haley, James Madison College Mini. This is ridiculous, Steven. Sexy. That is sexy if I ever saw a mini helmet. The full-size helmet of this, we had Denny Ricker just lost his mind. Lost his mind on how cool that was. So we did play. Actually, I'm not sure who we played longest with. The Cowboys. We might have played longer in San Fran, to be honest. But so I think it's an NFC West kid, actually. But I'll leave it marked that way regardless because Martin has the NFC West and the NFC East. 5-time Super Bowl champ, 5-time Pro Bowler, member of the 100 Sack Club, Charles Haley. I'm just going to pull this up just because out of my own curiosity, Steven, so I know going forward. Yep, played longest with San Francisco, actually.
Ooh.
So we get this college item in a Pro Series. This will be a 49er hit. But Martin's got the East and the West, so he's definitely taking home the Charles Haley. Won that rep last week, says Don.
Yes, he did.
What box was that Michael Irvin in and which series? The Michael Irvin Authentic is still out there, isn't it, Steven?
I think so.
Yeah, I think the Michael Irvin's still out there, Vinny.
You tell us, Vinny, Mr. Box Caller Mojo.
Yeah, Vinny. You tell us, my friend. Congrats, Martin, though, on your Charles Haley. Don won that rep last week in the college series. That was very cool, Don Garrick. Man, so many good hits, Steven. That's not a headliner in this break room. Sheer look, one of the coolest things I've seen.
Oh, yeah.
It's so beautiful. Martin Lamican says, that's my team. Are the Patriots your team, or the Niners, or James Madison, Martin? Let us know. I'm guessing the Patriots, because he was looking for a Patriot. Man. I'm on Discord. Who am I looking for, says Greg. Greg, you're looking for Christopher Blair. Christopher Blair. Patriots is Martin's team, okay? Well, we do have some Patriot hits. We just had a Ty Law come out in the Diamonds, right?
Yep.
We got him a lot in the break room. We get Teddy Bruschi, Randy Moss, and obviously the GOAT, Tom Brady. Our last series we had Brady in. He was on a Buck helmet. But typically, Brady is a Patriot hit in this room. We get Mac Jones a lot. Patriots are very represented at Ultimate Autographs. 2 spots to go in the next Diamond single, and we got 6 to go in the double. CB Hustle says Christopher Blair. That's the name on the Discord there. Okay? Cool. You guys can contact each other and make those trades happen. So, coming up next, likely going to be the Diamond single. And actually, we are fairly open on the break page right now, other than in the Diamond helmet, Steven.
Yeah.
So get those orders coming in. Longest orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. Still only 9:08. Let's keep the show moving on along, guys. Let's keep seeing the heat. Man, I can't wait to see that Peyton Manning. That doesn't get pulled tonight. You might pull it tomorrow. I might miss out.
Oh, man.
I might miss out.
They blessed me twice in 3 weeks.
It's you with Alex tomorrow, right?
Yep.
You and Alex in the break room together tomorrow.
Yeah, but who knows what's going to come next after that? Common, maybe you'll get to your boy.
I'm
not sure if he's in that one. I'm just saying
he might be. I saw we have a Mahomes jersey in the breaks coming up, too.
I know the next jerseys are going to be pretty sick.
Okay.
The name speaks a lot.
Okay. I don't even. Who's the big name? Should you
Manning and Ness.
Oh.
The name of the series.
Oh, my. Okay.
So, you can speculate and do what you need to do with that thought process there. That will be ready for Thirsty Thursday.
To be honest, Steven, they're all so good.
Yeah.
There's so many good names in all our series. It's like, do you ever get overwhelmed at how good some of these series are? Because I used to be in here saying, man, we need to improve our series. Now it's like, these series are sick.
Mm-hmm.
We're killing it. Next Tom Brady, Vinny, I am not sure. That's a great question. I can tell you this, actually. I can tell you this. We will definitely have a Tom Brady the last Sunday of the year for that iconic special. It's going to be open to everyone, by the way. It's not an iconic-only broadcast because we can't put something on the site and ban someone from buying in. But the iconic collectors will have special discounts. So we'll definitely have a Tom Brady in the iconic drawing the last week of January. Might have him sooner, but for sure the last Sunday of January, we will have a Tom Brady here in the break room, which is actually not far away. That's only 19 days away, Steven. And we will have a Super Bowl series that likely will have a Brady on Super Bowl Sunday. We'll only have a 2 p.m. show on Super Bowl Sunday. We'll be out of here by 4:30. So that will also have a Tom Brady. So,
whether he gets pulled or not.
Yeah, whether he gets pulled or not. Only icons named Vinny and when the Tom Brady I read somewhere. I think you read incorrectly. I heard there was a Warren Sapp.
I want to get his vision.
Vinny's vision?
Yeah, I want Vinny. Who's your doctor? Who prescribes you some glasses? I want your vision, buddy. I want to see the things that you see.
I think Vinny's vision is out there. Glasses and contacts are not enough. The man needs LASIK, Steven. Devin saying my middle name is Vinny. Okay. Some of the best hits tonight so far. Roger Staubach, authentic, coming out of the Diamond Helmets. We had an Adrian Peterson, authentic. Jim Kelly, authentic. Jerome Bettis, Flash, authentic. It's been a fantastic series so far. Vinny's doctor is Ben Dover. Even you got to go to Michigan, request Ben Dover, and see what Vinny's seeing.
And what, Vinny? Bend over and what?
Oh, gosh, it's a joke, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's Vinny.
Oh, my gosh, it is. Dr. Ben Over. Oh, my gosh. I didn't even process it.
You know what I got?
I don't even want to know.
Remember, Young Bob in the making.
Young Bob in the making. We got 3 spots to go in the can't miss also. I'll drop that link in the chat. I know the diamonds will fill up 1 spot to go. Kamen, no, says Devin. I know I missed it, man. 2 Tuas for Staubach, says Greg Crow. Partners, Dr. Phil McCraw. I see. Okay. Okay. I see Vinny. Vinny's got the jokes tonight. 2 to go now.
He's riding high off trivia.
He's loving Tuesday night trivia. By the way, the Diamond Helmets have a Peyton Manning and John Elway authentic. We do have a Peyton Manning Flash authentic and can't miss. Adrian Peterson authentic still out there. Triple sign, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith. We got a Justin Herbert Lunar still in the can't miss. That is one of the 2 best series in the room. This Mile High. Still looking for Manning, Elway, Tua. The Dak is still out there too, Steven. The Ray Lewis and the A.J. Brown. So T.J. Watt and Adrian Peterson, the only headliners gone in the Mile High Diamond Series.
And we got can't miss 4.
What depends on what Tuas there are, Craig. 2 Tuas for Staubach? We're talking 2 all the time. I mean, like, to be honest with you, it's probably a good deal, but do you want 2 Tuas? Because it's like 2 of the same thing, you know?
If it's 2 of the same.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're a Dolphin fan, that could be trade one, keep one, then it's worth it. I mean, it sounds like a good deal on paper, but if the guy doesn't like Tua, then it's not a good deal. It really depends. Can't miss is sold out. We got 24 from Vinny. Alabama and white authentic, says Greg. Ooh, okay. Who got the Staubach? I mean, I think it's a fine deal.
Marcus Cisneros. He might accept that, actually.
Oh, he's a big Dolphin fan.
Might accept that, actually.
Oh, he'll accept that. That's a good deal, Greg. That is a good deal. So we'll get you guys randomized 24 from Vinny in the can't miss.
Hold on 1 second. Let me finalize this.
Okay. We'll make sure it's right.
I'm pretty sure it was sold out. His box number is all good, but
okay.
Let me confirm something.
You're good, Steven. Let's make sure it's right. Take your time. Rex saying thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's a legitimate deal. Legitimate deal, if you ask me. So Steven's going to double check this list, but Vinny should be in that break, and 24 should be valid, sir. That is going off the ticker. I believe, Steven, we have, I think it's 25 boxes left and can't miss. I think it's 16, 20, 21, 23, 30, and then it should be 31 through 50. So not that many more to go and can't miss. We are also about to be sold out in the Diamond Authentics. 1 spot to go.
Here you go.
Do the deal, Mark. Do the deal 100%. I didn't know who he was going to. I was going to say if it's going to a Bills fan who hates Tua, that's different.
I think that's why it was pitched in that manner.
Yeah, I would definitely say it's worth it. That's 2 Tuas, not 1. It's not an easy call, but if you're a Dolphin fan, I might make that trade. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. We'll get you guys randomized, though, for the can't miss. Sweet. I believe it's going to be 25 boxes left in the series, Steven. Could be off by 1 or 2, but if my math is correct, we are halfway there in the can't miss series. Halfway home, so we'll see what's next. Adam Cantwell up top in the NFC North. Right below him is Steve Myers in the NFC South. Justin Osborne, welcome back to the break room, Justin, NFC East. Ian Abreu, NFC West. Vinny Batani, AFC North. Martin Lamica, AFC South. Michael Webster, the Dictionary, AFC East. And Ian's got the AFC West. Box 2-4, Steven, in the can't miss. Yeah, this series was off the rails last night. It's been moving well today, but a little bit slower because Loaded Dice and Diamonds did garner some attention. What's over there? I got some minis and some jerseys. I'm going to hold on to this one just in case. The Barry Sanders over here. But I think you have everything else.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you. I think he does want Roger the Dodger on his desk. Roger the Dodger is great. Steven, you like Roger the Dodger.
I like Roger the Dodger.
Yeah, I don't know what Chris Roberts is talking about
Chris,
this time.
again, I don't mind the Cowboys. You started talking about the Cowboys.
That's right.
And then it all went away.
I think it's Chris spewing his opinions.
Yeah. That's what threw me for a loop.
Yeah. All right, we got box 24 on the way. The can't miss series. The mixer, this time it's a mini helmet. This is one of these guys who is growing. He was #1 receiver for the Niners this season. We got Brandon Ayuk on the Lunar mini helmet. So Deebo Samuel was hurt much of the season. Brandon Ayuk took over. He's been great. Nicely done, Ian, on the Brandon Ayuk mini helmet. Very nice. Wasn't a Dodger. He joined the Navy, says Chris. He did join the Navy. And also was a great Cowboy as well.
Also didn't get my props, Chris.
I know.
You tried to question me,
Chris
and I combated your question
Chris
with accuracy.
He's a hard guy to please, Steven. Hard guy to please. Okay. Then he's dropping his real eye doctor. There you go.
Hey, man, I don't need another real eye doctor.
I think, Steven, you're going to the eye doctor, and you're going to get Vinny's guy.
I just want to see how he sees, okay? The man of the people.
He wants to see what he wants to see, Steven.
I know, exactly.
That's how it works, man. You want to see something, you will make it happen. All right, folks, what's next in the breaks? What are you guys feeling next? I'm guessing that it's going to be the diamonds, 1 to go in the single. What is after that, though, is the real question, Steven.
4 to go in the double.
Okay, that's moving.
And then I think we're
Caught up, then?
pretty caught up, yes.
Okay, so it is 9:19 p.m. We'll be here until 10 o'clock, no matter what. That is at least 40 minutes after 10 o'clock. Keep those orders rolling. You guys want to stay on the air throughout the night after 10 o'clock. We do definitely say orders must be coming in for us to stay on the air and break boxes. So, Diamonds and Can't Miss are the 2 hot series, and the minis are right behind there. So those are probably the most likely breaks for sure to fill up tonight. Yeah, I bet. Vinny's doctor, hard to see without an appointment, says Adam Cantwell. Yeah. All right.
It's hard to see.
Hard to see. I think Vinny has, like, he goes to one of those guys who hypnotize you into thinking something. That's who Vinny goes to, Steven. He gets hypnosis. He's like, Tom Brady will win the Super Bowl. Tom Brady will win the Super Bowl. And then he also tells him, Eli Manning is bad. That's what he gets all the time.
What an eye doctor.
Bryant's got the Cowboys Dan White autograph helmet for trade. There you go, Bryant. You guys want to trade with Bryant? Let him know. He's got some Cowboy stuff. 3 to go in that double box break. 1 to go in the single and the diamonds. Did Colin get my mail today? Oh, boy. Do I even want to know? Luke didn't give us anything, Steven?
I'm promising he didn't because Colin's not here.
I mean, Colin didn't personally get it.
Yeah.
Colin is skiing right now, Chris Roberts. Well-earned vacation for Colin. All right. Who's going to hop in and close up these diamond helmets? 1 to go in the single, 2 to go in the double. The Warren Sapp jersey, I believe that one was put away, Steven, I think.
It's over there.
Okay. Devin, once we knock out these breaks, I could probably show it to you. It was a Warren Sapp fat jersey, Devin Butterworth. Alan's been here like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
I think Chris Roberts just didn't watch the breaks for a while.
Yeah, he's
Colin,
he was too busy picketing the fence.
Colin's been here maybe like 5 months,
Yeah.
Steven.
Mm-hmm.
He's been here a long time.
He's out here picketing the fence.
Yeah, Chris is losing track of time. So you can rewind the stream, Devin Butterworth. It was what, about 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, Steven?
Let's see where Stapp was on my winner sheet. Yeah, I'd say 15 minutes ago. Loaded jerseys, number 1.
Yeah, loaded licensed jerseys, number 1.
Look for that break.
Look for that break, Dev. So sold out on
the diamonds, sorry.
Yep. 16 sets. Common started October 2021. It was September, Chris.
September,
it was
buddy.
September. I think technically you started the day before me, or 2 days
I
before.
started on a Saturday. It was the
You
weirdest
started
thing.
on a Saturday. I started on a Monday. So Steven, not long after. You were technically 2 days before me.
Well, we were hired in the same group.
Same group.
I say we were hired in the same group. So.
Yeah, same group. So,
But technically, I came in on a Saturday. I worked with Joe and
yeah,
a gentleman who used to work here.
late September is when we started.
Mm-hmm.
So he was close. I'm so dumb, says Devin. Be right back. You got it. And Brian saying, Devin, what do you have for trade? Diamonds are filled up. Vinny wants 16. 16 will do. 16 going off the ticker in the Mile High Diamond helmets.
We'll consider it, Vinny.
Chris Roberts out there putting stats out there that are pretty close to accurate, but not exactly accurate, Steven. Not exactly accurate.
Especially when they're my own stats.
There you go. Joe has not been here longer than Annette, Chris Roberts. No, sir.
No. Annette is a staple of this.
I think
she's the backbone of this.
I think Luke's been here longer than Joe. I mean, Matt's the longest, obviously, because he started the company with his family. But I think it's Annette second, and then Luke third, then Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know when Garrett started, though, our marketing
They were
guy.
close to the same time.
Yeah.
Can't miss what?
This is actually the Diamond 16. Jim, I'm not sure if the slabs will happen tonight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
To be completely honest with you, I would put it at about a 35% chance it happens tonight. Just because right now the Diamond helmets and the can't miss and the mini helmets are hot. That's what everyone wants at the moment.
Usually, yeah, we do about one slab a show.
Sometimes two.
Sometimes two, but
There's a lot of hot series right now.
Yeah.
Getting attention. So, Jim, I'm not sure. We'll see. If it doesn't happen tonight, it'll likely happen tomorrow at 4 p.m. If for some reason it doesn't happen tomorrow at 4, then it'll definitely happen tomorrow at 7. For sure. Roger the Dodger, already back on the host desk again. Absolutely, man. Got to show it off. Ian, another Hawaiian in the break, says Edward Tebanair. There you go. A strong Hawaii presence in the break room, Steven. We got Martin Lamick up top in the NFC North. Jose Martinez, NFC South. It's Marcus Cisneros, NFC East. Vincent Batani, NFC West. Jordan Troutman, AFC North. Martin Lamica, AFC South. James Strode, AFC East. And Justin Osborne, AFC West. Box 16 of 35 on the way. Joe Montana box, Steven. What can we have in here? We know it's authentic. We know it's good. Just a matter of just how good. Is it just good, really good, great, amazing? We do have another Cowboys authentic helmet on the way. All these Cowboy fans. How about one of probably your best running back ever, number 10 all-time in rushing yards. Well, second best running back, excuse me. Emmitt Smith is the best. Tony Dorsett, second best Cowboys running back ever on the Lunar Authentic, 10th all-time in rushing yards, JSA certified, Rookie of the Year inscription, 1977, sick Lunar Authentic. Congratulations, Marcus Cisneros, taking home Tony Dorsett. Very nice. So congrats on the Tony Dorsett.
nice. TD.
TD. Chris saying it's a sign. Yeah, it's a sign we have a lot of Cowboys here.
It's a sign that a lot of people like to count.
So, Bryant Mercado, here is the link to the Discord. You guys can probably find each other on YouTube as well. Become friends on YouTube since both of you guys use YouTube.
I'm not sure. I don't think there's like really a chatting thing with that YouTube.
I think there is. It's like it's not a platform, but if you like friend someone, you could message them, I believe.
Maybe.
I've received messages on YouTube before. You never know. Facebook, though, you guys can get in touch with as well. Just to be clear, too, Restream chat will block phone numbers. So even if you put your number in the chat, it will get blocked anyways. It also blocks emails, too. So keep that in mind. Definitely contact each other on all those other platforms. The Discord is for sure a very safe and secure place. So there you go. Any 49er fans interested in our Charles Haley Flash Authentic? And put Tony over on the table. Buy Mr. Ryan. Buy AP. Nope, Chris. Not happening. We like Steven and Adrian Peterson more than Tony Dorsett. Not going to happen. Nice Marcus says, Denny, very nice hit, sir, on your Tony Dorsett. Steven, Chris wants to replace you with Tony Dorsett. What type of garbage is this?
It's just a lot of audacity from a man that I haven't seen order yet in a while. So that's all I'm gonna say. Chris, you know, you want to talk. People can talk trash to you, but at least they buy in. You know,
if I had to, if I had to
at
trust,
least don't compare
it,
Adrian Peterson to Tony Dorsett. I may have never seen him play, but AP is much better.
If I had to trust someone with the orders in this break room, I would take you over Tony Dorsett any day, Steven. I will keep Steven Ryan, Tony Dorsett. Maybe if we're playing football, I'll take Tony Dorsett. Otherwise, we'll stick with Steven.
And I'm saying Adrian Peterson is staying right here. Because this is right where he belongs. This beautiful Viking helmet.
Oh, you meant by Mr. Ryan, not by Mr. Ryan. Like, you meant by you. Yeah, we stand corrected. Yeah, you got it, Chris. My bad.
No, he said BYE Adrian Peterson.
With that said, though, Adrian Peterson is staying there.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson is not going. You're good. Sorry about that, Chris. We did misread your comment. But with that said, Adrian Peterson, like I said, you said, Steven, a greater running back than Tony Dorsett. Tony Dorsett is like right around the 10th best
There's
running back.
like 10 people that are better, and he is one of them.
Yeah, Adrian Peterson is top 5 rush yards, rush touchdowns, not going over there.
Like second best running back of this century.
Kamen always starting conflicts between buddy. I'm not starting the conflicts. I didn't misread that, but I feel like Chris starts conflicts with you on his own, Steven.
Yeah, no, Chris, don't try and blame that on Kamen.
Oh my gosh.
Don't try that.
Guy cracks me up. 12 and 18 in the double. Thank you, Vinny, for the box calls. How about this? We got the Brady box and the Manning box. Looking for number 18 in box 18 in the diamond helmets. I think Chris starts his own stuff on his own.
I mean,
He doesn't need me to start
he doesn't
stuff.
need you to start it.
He does it. He's a hoot, though. He's a fun guy, man. Chris is the fun guy. But Adrian Peterson is better than Tony Dorsett. Peterson a headliner, Dorsett not a headliner. Definitely a little bit of a difference. 2 all-time great running backs for sure. Martin Lamica, here's the Discord link again. Here you go, sir. Chris has a serious question for you. Do you have a Griffey rookie card?
My dad does.
Your dad does, okay.
Nolan Ryan. He has a lot of.
Ooh, that's awesome. 7 clicks. 1 second here. Let me copy these guys in. We've got ourselves up top in the NFC North. It's James Strode. Then we got Marcus Cisneros in the NFC South. Corey, NFC East. Martin Lamica, NFC West. Chris Reese, AFC North. Bryant Mercado, AFC South. Gregory Crow, AFC East. Vinny Bottani, AFC West. And you might be getting a card from Chris Roberts. Griffey rookie card.
Okay.
He's going to send you one.
You send me a Griffey rookie card, Chris, and I'll say some of the most pleasant things about the Cowboys you've ever heard in your life.
Okay. All right.
I'll figure out something to say.
There you go. All right. Double box break on the way. Mile High diamond helmets. Good luck, guys. James, Marcus, Corey, Martin, Chris, Bryant, Gregory, and Vinny. 8 different customers, 8 different people, 8 different great people. Let's see the heat. Double box break on the way. Now I get the NFC, says Corwin. Well, we do have a Dak Prescott and an A.J. Brown in the series. Vinny's saying, come on, Elway and Peyton with the AFC West. And he's getting greedy. He wants both Hall of Fame quarterbacks. My prediction is Solo Snipe says Devin, Chris says Snipe. There's 8 different people. It'll definitely be a single spot Snipe. What do we have in here? I'm on fire, baby. Oh, what is this? What is this here, Steven? Holy moly. Vinny, open your eyes. Open up wild. We got ourselves the Michigan Authentic Ty Law, one of the best corners of all time. 3-time Super Bowl champion with the Patriots. An absolute legend of the game. That's the AFC East. And that is Gregory Crow. That is fantastic. Congrats, Greg, on the Ty Law Michigan Authentic. Very, very clean. Punk me, says Vinny. That's right. I got you good, Vinny. Got you good, brother. You punk us, we punk you. Ty Law, though, fantastic. Pro Football Hall of Famer. 3-time Super Bowl champ. Twice led the league in picks. 53 career picks. Wow, says Denny. I heard Michigan helmet. I thought you were about to say Tom Brady, and I was like, how, says Devin.
Just hidden.
Just hidden. That would be, we got to do that sometime.
So we're going to have to hit him with it.
Like April Fool's Day. I shouldn't say it now, but we must hit him with something like a Tom Brady hidden headliner. Would be nuts. Congrats, Gregory. Nicely done, Greg, on your Ty Law Authentic.
Law.
I love the Michigan helmet.
I'm gonna say this, sorry, Vinny, and you can be offended by it, but that
Okay.
guy on the table is a reason that Tom Brady can be argued as the GOAT.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
is a critical reason. I think he picked off Peyton Manning like 4 times in the playoffs.
I think there was like a specific game where he might have had multiple. I don't know if it was like 3 or whatever it was, but it was a lot.
Anytime the Colts went up against them, they just couldn't figure something out.
Ty Law, Teddy
Ty Law,
Bruschi,
yeah.
Willie McGinnis, that whole Patriot defense
They
was.
were nasty.
I mean, Martin Lamica will tell you they were a great defense for the Patriots. Bill Belichick, I know he's the head coach, but he's in some ways a de facto defensive coordinator. Rock solid.
well, yeah, because he hires his offensive coordinator, his defensive coordinator to be the offensive coordinator now.
That's right. Box 18 on the way. 18 is next. Ty Law on the first one. What do we have in the Manning box? What is in here? I mean, if it's half as good as the last one, it's going to be nice. Ooh. Ooh, this is clean. This is clean. Speaking of Mr. Martin Lamica, how about DK Metcalf, Seattle Seahawk authentic, again over 1,000 yards receiving. Seattle's #1 receiver, going to be playing in the playoffs coming up against the Seahawks, against the Niners. DK Metcalf, NFC West, one of the best pure athletes in the NFL. Metcalf, Ty Law, that is a double box break. Very clean on the Metcalf, Seahawk authentic. Very nice. This is an and more, guys. That's how good the headliners will have to be. That's right, Devin. And more is the Ty Law. The headliners are ridiculous. Peyton says, Denny, not this time. So Mark is saying, just curious, have you ever had a Josh Allen, Wyoming in the break? I don't think we had that. I know Denny said we've had him, but I think it was a Jay Novacek
It was Jay Novacek
mini.
mini, yeah. We haven't had Josh Allen in the Wyoming.
We have had Josh Allen in the break room on the Bills.
We've requested it.
Yes, we have actually requested it. Yes, sir.
Yes.
We have requested to have that in a college
But the funny thing is as sick as that would be to have a Josh Allen mini on the Wyoming.
Yeah.
He's gonna be more legendarily known from the Bills because
correct.
In college,
so it's like you
he
get
kind of just
it's like like he was good. He was very good, but he just didn't play in a big conference.
Yeah.
But it's like you get a Vince Young, you'd rather have him on Texas than Tennessee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You get a Josh Allen, you'd rather have him on the Bills than Wyoming. With that said, there's not as much Josh Allen Wyoming stuff. If you're a big time collector, you want to get Josh Allen on both. That would be very cool for sure. Maybe we can work on that. To get that at some point. Vinny is a Michigan fan, so very nice. Still waiting on Randy Moss on a Marshall lid, says Aaron McCartney. That would be...
See, that one we're waiting on too.
That would be very cool.
I don't even know if he signs those.
I'm from Wyoming and went to UW. It's one I want in the collection, plus I'm a Miami fan, and Bills in the same conference, LOL, says Mark. Okay. So he's a Miami and a Bills fan?
No, I think he's a Miami and a Josh Allen fan.
Yeah, Josh Allen fan. Makes sense. Well, if we ever get that helmet, we will definitely hype it up, and you will definitely know, sir.
That's a fact.
Because that would be... I mean, if we get that helmet, I probably won't shut up about it.
Yeah.
How cool would that be? Josh Allen on Wyoming. And Bob Boulay, what did Bob say? Oh, the Independent, the everything else section? Yeah, it's pretty cool, Bob. It's pretty cool. That would be a fantastic hit coming out. So, guys, 9:38. Let's take a peek at the break page. Unfortunately, we are fairly wide open on the break page. Fortunately, though, Steven, this could change in a hurry. Well, we got 7 to go in the 7th double box break in the Diamond helmets. Still looking for Peyton Manning. Still looking for John Elway, Tua, Dak Prescott, Ray Lewis, and A.J. Brown. We've actually only pulled 2 headliners in this series, Steven. We are full of headliners, although it does feel like every hit has been a headliner. 7 to go in the can't miss. Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic still out there. Adrian Peterson's an authentic. That Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith is a triple signed Cowboys Flash replica helmet. The Justin Herbert Lunar is still out there in the can't miss as well. 8 to go in the fourth single box break in the diamond helmets. 5 to go in the mini helmets. I think we still only pulled one headliner in this series. That is the Lawrence Taylor, Montana, Sean Alexander, AJ Brown, Tiki Barber, Jake Butkus, Ray Lewis, Hines Ward, and Warren Sapp all out there in the Pylon minis. Also, 7 to go in the loaded dice licensed jerseys. 11 crates to go. Trevor Lawrence, Steve Young, Dan Marino, Jerry Rice, Tua, Justin Fields, Terry Bradshaw, all out there. So I believe it's 7 and 11 chance at a headliner in loaded dice. Down to 5 in the next diamonds. That's starting to move. We got 7 to go in the Fly Eagles 5 reps. 4 replica helmets out there. The AJ Brown should be in there. 7 to go in the slabs. Still looking for Emmitt Smith, Phillip Rivers, Jalen Hurts, Lawrence Taylor, and Ray Lewis in this slab card series. Also in the authentics, we are winding down in this series. I believe 10 or less left. Michael Irvin, Cowboys Authentic, is one of those. Let's keep it rolling, folks. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep breaking boxes. For sure at 10 o'clock, though, once it gets to be 10 o'clock, we got to get moving quickly. Happy to be here till 11 p.m. Central Time. Happy to be here till midnight as well, if the orders are coming in. If they slow down, Steven, we could call it a little bit after 10 o'clock. The replica helmets is the chase item. That is 7 away. If you don't get down to like 3 or 4 away by 10 o'clock, we'll at least knock out the chase wheel spin at 10. So I'd say Josh Allen's a solid replacement for Zach Wilson in the Moore division. No kidding. No kidding on that one, Dev. Could not agree more. So up to you guys. Let me know what you're feeling next. Steven, I'm pretty sure we will knock out at least one more diamond double.
Yeah, that seems like that's doable.
5 spots to go. We should have no problem in knocking out at least one more. Could be more, but at least one should definitely happen. So let's see. Let's count the boxes just for my sake here. We've done 14 with the doubles. No, actually 6 doubles. So that's 12 with the 3 singles. 15 boxes in the diamond so far. Heat set an NBA record going 40 for 40 on free throws tonight, says Adam. Holy cow. And they won by 1 point against the Thunder.
Oof.
So had they gone 38 out of 40, would have lost the game. That's impressive. So 15 diamonds, 4 can't miss. We did 3 of loaded dice jerseys, because there's 3 in each one. We've done 6 minis total. We did 1 rep, 1 slab, and 1 authentic. Rep, 1 slab, 1 authentic. I believe that's 19, 22, 28, 31 boxes I have so far.
That's what I counted.
So good show tonight. Why stop at 31 when we can do 40? Vinny asking for more diamond boxes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the diamonds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll add some more. 21, 22, and 20. Let's do 21, 24, and 25. So that's plenty more, Vinny.
21 through 25?
21 through 25. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 10 on the ticker. So yeah, 20 boxes left. 10 of them available right now, minus the 15 we've already done. So hop in there for the Mile High Diamonds. Let's knock out some more boxes there. I mean, if we can get to at least like more than halfway in the series. We've done 15. So the double will get us to 17. We knock out a single too, that's 18. I think we can do that for sure, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could close out the whole series if this heats up. It's still 9:44. Up to these guys. How much more do we want to ball tonight? I definitely want to keep going for sure.
I'm here for them.
We are here for it, guys. You keep those orders going. We prefer to be here with orders. You know, we've been having a lot of midnight type nights. So the nights that the orders are not coming in, that's the night where we can get a little bit of a break. But this has been typically for sure at least a 3-hour show at nights, closer to 4 hours most nights. But could be a 5-6 hour show. That is entirely up to the customers. I'm going to get the DK put away here. Maybe hand me the Adrian Peterson. I know that Staubach got some love. Let's show off that AP authentic. It's a very clean, standard authentic for the Vikings. It's not a flash helmet. It's not a lunar eclipse, but it is very, very fancy, Steven.
What are your thoughts on maybe doing it after a break?
Well, if we have a break ready.
It's literally one away.
Oh, sure. The double?
The double's one away.
Oh, man. Let's do that. That was quick.
Yeah, it caught fire rather quickly.
As Edward Tabanera says, more fuel to the fire when more boxes go up.
But I will take those. And then,
Metcalf, Ty Law. It hands you the Tua slap, too, which has been here. We don't forget it.
Who's going to do it? Who's going to close this?
Oh, the Magic.
Kind of ridiculous that it's left at one.
It's one away. It's super close. We're super close. I'm going to get this written down. 17 diamonds now. And counting, Steven.
And counting.
And counting.
Who's going to close it?
It's going to be Vinny. Usually
Vinny's already in there. Vinny's already in there.
Oh, Vinny's already in. Let's see. When he asks for more boxes, you know that he's itching to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll probably call out the boxes for us, which is good. No need to randomize. I'll take it, says Justin. Get in there, Justin.
You gotta buy it.
I know you're saying that, but it is sold out, actually. Vinny, only 2 headliners have been pulled so far. TJ Watt, Adrian Peterson.
Justin did get it.
Big Justin. 21 and 22, says Vinny. Okay, 21 and 22 going off the ticker.
Back-to-back.
Back-to-back boxes. There you go, Justin. Thank you, sir. Nicely done. Those in here or the back?
Yep, they're in here.
They're in here. Perfect.
I've been
doing work, Steven.
keeping ahead.
Keeping ahead.
All right, that's ready for you, sir.
Keeping things organized. Thank you, Steven.
It is live.
Corey, David, Edward, Gregory, Vinny, Marcus, Eric, and Justin. People like when we get more boxes. They do. And honestly, Vinny, didn't even notice we only had 5 on there. It's been so busy. Did not only, these guys are knocking out the series so quickly. More boxes, reasonable request. When there's 5 on there, reasonable request. Sometimes we get people asking more boxes when there's like 12 on there. That's a little crazy, but that works. That's why I'm here for the people. The rep of the people says, Vinny, yet the people give you no salary. It is a thankless job, Vinny Bottani. Thankless job. Up top in the NFC North, we got Edward Tabanera. We got Justin Abadia, NFC South. Marcus Cisneros, NFC East. Gregory Crow, NFC West. Vincent Bottani, AFC North. David Fobart, AFC South. Eric McCartney, AFC East. And Corey Beckler, AFC West. Could this double box break be Peyton Manning and John Elway? That would be quite the double here. What do we have in here? Box 21 first. Vinny's saying I'm cool with the Ray Lewis. Okay. Keep in mind, in the AFC West, we got a Tony Gonzalez and a Devontae Adams in this series as well. What do we have in here? Box 21. Sammy Sosa box. We got ourselves. Ooh. This was my second favorite quarterback growing up. Peyton Manning was my favorites. This guy right here went from the grocery store to the Super Bowl. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Kurt Warner on the Cardinal authentic. Not on the Rams, but on the Cardinals. That's the NFC West. And that is Gregory Crow. Greg Crow,
Yeah,
Kurt
I wasn't
Warner,
mentioned.
and more guy, Kurt Warner. Keep picking good stuff for Crow, says Vinny. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. No tax getting paid, Vinny. Kurt Warner, though, Steven, literally behind Peyton Manning. This was my favorite quarterback growing up. Two-time MVP, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, 3 times at the NFL in completion percentage, twice in passer rating, twice in passing touchdowns, led it in passing yards one season as well. Just incredible. Great hit, Greg. Just an and more guy in the series, Kurt Warner.
Gee,
That's pretty nuts, honestly.
I'd say.
That is pretty nuts. Bettis and TJ Watt are gone. Yes, Vinny. We did pull the bus. We pulled a lot of Steeler helmets in this series.
The first 3.
First 3 were all Steelers. Yeah, that was crazy. I know he reads the listing. The Tony Gonzalez and Devontae Adams are still out there. Then obviously all the photo headliners, minus TJ Watt and Adrian Peterson still out there. Congratulations, Greg Crow. Keep it rolling. Thank you, Vinny, says Greg. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good assist. I almost want to boot that Staubach, but I don't know. We'll see what we have here in the next box, Steven. They're all good in this series, so...
We don't have enough desk.
We don't have enough desk, right?
Got a Twitch comment. I got a TikTok comment says they love the hoodie. Grew up in Columbia.
Let's go! MIZ, baby! Tiger Nation. I actually went to college at Mizzou, 2009 to 2013. And then I worked as a TV sports reporter at the CBS affiliate, KRCG 13, from 2018 to 2020. So, huge Tiger fan. Love Columbia. I call that my second home, Steven. Such a great town. Eat some Shakespeare's pizza, little Booch's mini burgers, Heidelberg, you name it. A lot of great spots in Columbia. Let's see what we got in the next one. Double box break. I'm not sure what you're seeing, Adam. I don't do that on our site. Ooh, you ready for this, Steven? This is a sick-looking helmet. We got ourselves a creamsicle Tampa Bay Buccaneer authentic Derek Brooks with the smiley face. Check out this bad boy, Justin Abadia, with the creamsicle authentic. Got the smiley face as well. And one of the all-time great linebackers. An absolute great hit. Congrats, Justin. Let's go, Justin.
Very nice.
Looking for the NFC South. Got the Derek Brooks. That is so clean. It's beautiful, says Devin Butterworth. It is definitely a beautiful helmet. Fantastic, man.
Yeah, Adam Rude, that's our retail site. That is same company, but just separate from the break room.
Correct.
We don't necessarily know what goes on in pricing there.
11-time Pro Bowler on Derek Brooks. Edward Taberner saying, talk to me. Wants to trade for that Brooks. Man, that's a good one, Steven. That was a great double box break.
Yes,
Kurt Warner, Derek Brooks. That was fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Why stop now when we can keep pulling more heat?
Ooh.
So we are now at 17 diamonds, 17 out of 35. We are almost halfway there in this series, Steven. Only 18 boxes to go, and we have ourselves a lot of headliners. 18 boxes left. We still have Peyton Manning. We still have John Elway, Tua, Dak Prescott, Ray Lewis, A.J. Brown. There's a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner, Steven. And that's a photo headliner. We count the Devontae Adams and Tony Gonzalez. That's 8 and 18, almost half odds at a headliner. Hit me up on Discord. Chargers for whoever has any, says Justin.
He just wants the Chargers.
He's got to hop in that can't miss and get that Herbert, by the way. That's what he's looking for. Justin Herbert, full-size rep helmet. Anyone else? That Columbia guy say anything else, Steven?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
He follows us on TikTok, so
good. Well, good.
that works.
My Mizzou hoodie's doing something tonight.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm going to leave this helmet up here for a second because I want to let this marinate because this is a sick helmet, Derek Brooks. So 5 to go in the minis. We got 5 to go in the can't miss, and everything else is either 7 or 8 away. So keep those orders going if you want to stay on the air tonight. Devin traded this Eckler a month ago. Would have been good trade bait with this Charger fan. Chris says, is that guy on the creamsicle really a Buccaneer? Is that a conquistador or pirate or someone from Gone with the Wind? Definitely none of the above, Chris.
Chris, aren't you from Gone with the Wind?
Chris is a legend in Arkansas. You got an Allen, says Edward. Is this the Devin Butterworth?
Does Devin want to see this?
Yeah, let's show it off. I don't know if you rewinded the stream. Devin Butterworth. Here was the Warren Sapp stat jersey. Very nice jersey. Really good stats on Warren Sapp. I mean, the guy was, what was it, 7-time Pro Bowler?
He's the 46th greatest player ever.
4-time first-team All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, NFL Defensive Player of the Year, 573 tackles, 96.5 career sacks. Beautiful Warren Sapp stat jersey. So very nice, Dev.
That's Warren Carlos Sapp to everybody as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that his nickname?
No, it's right there on the jersey. Read the bottom.
What did I? Oh, yeah, Warren Carlos Sapp. Hey, what's that thing? You learn something new every day. I believe I learned Warren Sapp's middle name now.
Yes, we did.
So from now on, Steven, I'm going to call him Warren Carlos Sapp,
It's
whatever
much
we
better.
call him.
Like Michael knows some Trout.
I like it.
It's the only way to do it.
What is it, Thomas Edward Brady?
Thomas Patrick Edward Brady.
How about Lionel Andres Messi? That's
you
a
go.
good one.
Joseph Lee Burrow.
There's a lot of good ones out there. I like stat jersey. Some people argue that decreases the value. I disagree. Who says that? Really?
I don't know.
Is that a thing? Because I feel like
Someone's got to always be saying something.
I feel for me that increases the value. I'm not sure who's arguing that, but maybe it's because of the stitch work or something. But
Our friend on TikTok, the guy who loved your hoodie, he wants to know if there's any Chiefs items.
we have
Periodically.
So we have a lot of Chief items in the room. We did have Patrick Mahomes last week in the room. We've had Travis Kelce. We have a lot of Tyreek Hill, but now on the Dolphins. So the photoed headliners, at the moment, I don't think we have a Chief photoed headliner.
No, I don't think
but
so.
a guy we get a lot in the break room is Dante Hall. Tons of Dante Hall in this break room. We get a lot of Derek Johnson.
Wayne Bowe.
Dwayne Bowe, we get a decent amount.
Jamal Charles.
As well.
The Nigerian Nightmare, Christian
Christian
Okoye.
Okoye. Duran Cherry.
Duran Cherry, yeah.
So we do have a lot of Chief items in the break room. Yes, sir. Tony, I stand corrected. Hold on, Steven. I stand corrected. The diamond helmets, if you look at the listing, we currently have a Tony Gonzalez authentic in the diamond helmets. So that is the Mile High diamond helmets. Tony Gonzalez authentic is currently in play. So if you want to get a Chief, that's the series to play. It's a guaranteed huge name. This is also, ironically, the same series with Peyton Manning, John Elway, and AFC West. Devontae Adams is in the AFC West. So it's actually, Steven, we're down to 18 boxes left, and there is 4 AFC West hits at least that we know of. So actually, the Chief guy watching on TikTok, the Mizzou fan, head on over to the Ultimate Autographs live break page and hop into the Mile High Diamonds. The single box break is up there for $80. The double box break for $160. Get yourself maybe the best tight end ever, Tony Gonzalez. Think about that. Chiefs, you can make a case they have the 2 best tight ends ever. I know that Vinny's going to say Gronk, which is fair. Some Charger fans like Justin will say Antonio Gates. The Cowboy fans might say Jason Witten. Bronco fans could say Shannon Sharp. But you can make a case that Kansas City has had the 2 best tight ends ever.
True.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy. So, Tony Gonzalez says, Vinny, that's right. Orenthal, James Simpson. For some reason, Chris puts it out there.
I love it.
We've had Patrick Surtain in the break room and Patrick Surtain the second as well. So, absolutely. Good thing I'm here for the people. Greg just DM'd me, said ship that Michigan tie law to me. I do not think that was ever said.
Nope.
I don't think that's true.
Chris, and he said it was going to cost you. So until I see a Cash App or a PayPal Venmo number,
Yeah.
nah. And honestly, it's a goods for goods exchange here. We don't just ship directly.
Yeah, that does not happen.
If Gregory Crow wants to ship directly to you, Vinny, by all means, he can.
Power to him. Power to him.
And like I told you, Gregory, in the chat, you do not need to accept any man of the people fees.
No, you don't.
That does not apply here in the Ultimate Autograph Break Room.
Actually, this is yours, Steven.
Yeah, I'll take that.
We're going to knock out the Chase wheel spin. We don't have to go home yet, guys. You keep those orders going. We'll keep breaking boxes, but it's been a long time since we had a Fly Eagles Fly rep order. So we are knocking out the Chase wheel spin, and then we will revisit the break page. I believe one of those breaks filled up, so we'll go 8 clicks for that one. Actually, Steven, I'm just going to go ahead and take it straight off the break. Yeah, Fly Eagles Fly. This is the list from the early show. So Kerry, Nicholas, Bryant, Christopher, Marcus, Christopher, and Dennis Salas. So get you guys pulled up here. It'll be 7 clicks. Winner is taking home a Chase wheel spin. Get a drink here. Get you guys randomized. 4, 5, 6. 7th and final click. We got Blair, Christopher Blair. What's up, Chris?
Go, Blair.
Blair, you're taking home a Chase wheel spin. He said just call me Blair because we have a lot of Chris's in the break room. So, Blair, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we are starting you on 1. 1 worked pretty good last time. Got us $92 in the early show for the Chase wheel spin.
Give this guy a gift card lined up.
Chris says 39 is what he's picking, okay?
Does he want that to start on that one?
Well, that's what Chris is saying. Doesn't matter.
Chris Roberts.
Chris Roberts, that's what he thinks it's going to land on, I think.
The man of Arkansas.
The man of Arkansas. So, Blair, I'll give you about 20 seconds here. If I don't get a number that you want to start on the next 20 seconds, we will start you on 1. This wheel has been giving out some cash of late. I will say this, though, Steven. It's not to say we've never had one in the middle, but I feel like it's almost always either really high or really low. So
I've seen it hit 53, 54 a
couple times,
but yeah.
But usually it's like 18
and it
or
goes
like
in
80.
stretches. It goes in stretches.
All right, here we go. We're spinning this bad boy. Blair, you are taking home. Well, there you go. I said we don't get the middle much. $42.
There it is, the Jackie Robinson.
So Jackie Robinson, Chris, congratulations. Steven will get that in your account.
Right
$42 to spend here in the break room. Check your email. Check your spam. You'll get a code with that money. Money you can only spend in the break room. Chris was close. He did have 39. He was very close on that one, Steven. Do got to give him credit. Super close, Mr. Roberts.
Chris takes his jump shots.
So it is 10:03. We are currently 7 away on the diamond helmets, 5 away on the can't miss, 8 away on the diamond single, 5 to go in the mini helmets, 7 to go in loaded dice licensed jerseys, 7 each in the replica helmets, the slabs, and the authentics. The platinum authentics, that is. So up to you guys. We will stay on to at least... these guys have worked hard tonight. Let's say 10-15. In the next 12 minutes, if we get within like 3 spots or less, we'll keep going. If at 10-15, we are not at least 2 or 3 spots away, that'll do it for the show. If you're watching right now and thinking, what could possibly break tonight? There's probably 3 series that are your best bet. Even though this says $160 a spot, live break 8. Diamonds have been hot. Down to 18 boxes left, including Peyton Manning, John Elway, Dak Prescott, Tua, Ray Lewis, and A.J. Brown. That's one of the 3 breaks that could break tonight. 6 spots to go, just knocked off another spot. Can't miss, 5 to go, only $49 a spot. We have a Peyton Manning Flash Authentic, Adrian Peterson Authentic, Triple Sign Cowboys helmets, Aikman, Irvin, and Smith, and the Justin Herbert Lunar. That is 5 away. That could break tonight. The other series that's been doing well tonight's the mini helmets. That is a double box break. Every headliner out there, minus Lawrence Taylor, that is 5 away. So obviously something else could break. But Steven, those 3 I would say are definitely the most likely bets for something that could fill up tonight. I'm watching Chicago PD. I think they just drove by your place of employment, says Chris. I don't think so.
I might have drove by my old apartment.
Maybe. Is it near where that shoots, Steven?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They used to block off that street all the time when I lived down there.
Okay.
To do Chicago PD.
Is that in downtown or where?
It was by Wrigley.
By Wrigley, okay.
So I consider it downtown. I know it's not downtown.
It's downtown.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Once you get past that one point on 90, it's Chicago. It's all downtown.
I was by there on Saturday, my brother's house, his apartment. My girlfriend and I hung out with my brother and his wife. So we were there in that same area near Wrigleyville on Saturday. So fun area for sure.
Best.
So up to you guys. Keep those orders coming. We'll break boxes. Otherwise, I am okay with going home at 10:15.
Up to that was on Saturday?
On Saturday, yeah.
Like we went to Wrigley on Saturday. We went to the Winter Wonderland.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, my brother was telling me him and his girlfriend, it's been going on, right? I think they said they went to it.
It was closed literally yesterday.
I think they went the day before, actually.
Very nice.
That's so funny because they were telling us about that.
It was a lot of fun.
Very nice.
I can't wait to take future... Like, it's a lot, there's a lot of things for kids to do, but like... Yeah, I'm going to definitely take them there when that happens again. It was awesome.
Little Steven's going to be running around there.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
You got to love it.
You get to walk around in the outfield, basically.
That's very cool.
Inside Wrigley. It's awesome.
Can you hand me that Peterson?
Yep.
I think that's still the hit of the show. Would you agree?
Yeah.
It's got to be. I mean, look at this authentic. Top 5 all-time rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. Adrian Peterson. A very, very clean helmet for sure. We did get a couple orders. David Fobert hopping in. I think he got in the double box break for the Diamonds. Edward Tabanera got into the double box break for the Diamonds. So like I said, these guys, that's the break. Even though it says $160 a spot, that's our most likely break. We can get knocked out tonight. 4 spots to go there. So 10:07, if we can get down to 2 or less by 10:08, I'll give you guys some more time. Otherwise, if we don't knock out any spots in that break in the next 8 minutes, that will be the show. Chase Wheelspin has already been done. So Chase Wheelspin no longer available. Bryant, what teams are you looking for? And are you in the Discord, says Vinny. If you're not in the Discord, here's that link again. Make sure you join. I'll be completely honest with you, Steven.
Chris thinks I'm a perp.
Oh, yeah. No, you weren't. I was going to say, I'd never heard of Discord before I joined Ultimate Autographs. And it's a pretty cool platform.
It's a nice way for everybody to connect.
Yes,
absolutely.
I like it. So, if you're not part of the Ultimate Autographs Discord, I would recommend hopping in.
Absolutely.
So, good show. I think we're up to 33 boxes now, Steven.
Sounds accurate.
Let's see, 21, 24, 30. Yep, 33 boxes. I know we had the 104 box night last Thursday. That was a record. We've had some 80 box nights, some 70 box nights. But 33 is still really good. We even did, 29 in the early show, too?
Mm-hmm.
So we are at over 60 on the day. Another excellent day in Ultimate Autographs. Mainly for video games, says Vinny. Well, that's why I don't know about it. Because I'm not really a gamer.
Yeah, it's really more for online.
So,
video gaming communities. But either way, it can be used in the same setting.
Well, it works for Ultimate Autographs. These guys absolutely love it, Steven.
Well, a lot of the big-time streamers, they have their Discords to connect with their fans and do all that stuff. And we're streaming, technically.
Well, that's what we have, too. We connect with our fans. We talk with these guys.
Same exact thing. So
makes sense. Makes sense. 10:09, guys. Who else is going to keep this night going? We knock out, I'll tell you what, Steven. we knock out one more spot in the diamond helmets in the next 6 minutes, I will give them until 10:20 to close out that break. We don't knock out any spots in any break in the next 6 minutes. We'll finally get to go home a little early. Can't remember last time we signed off this early. I also can't remember last time. This is crazy to think about, but post 10 o'clock, this break room is on fire. I mean, last night after 10 o'clock, on fire. Night before, on fire. Night before, on fire. This is actually the slowest we've been in the 10 o'clock window in a while. So, crazy. I should rephrase. It was started for video games. It has expanded, says Vinny.
That's
okay.
well said. That's well
fair. You're a big gamer. Were you on Discord before joining Ultimate Autograph?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I was secretly in the proponent that we should have been had a Discord
Okay.
for a long time.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I think it works. I am glad that we are in it here in the break room. So, let's knock out those spots, folks. You want to keep the night going? You knock out the spots. Believe it or not, Steven, you and I have very little control in terms of when we sign off the air. Obviously, I click the button that signs us off, but I've said this many times. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep staying on the air. It is 10:10 Central Time. It's 11:10 for many customers. You want to keep it going tonight? I'm happy for it. I'm a night owl, Steven. Usually go to bed around 2, 3 o'clock. So if I went home, I'd probably watch SportsCenter and hang out with my dog, which is fun. But hanging out with these guys is also fun.
Yeah, I go home and get on Discord.
There you go. I follow you on TikTok. I know you put a lot of TikToks out there on your video gaming too. Big 2K guy for NBA, I think.
Yep, big 2K, MLB The Show, whatever. Apex works out in my favor.
I'm a FIFA guy, but I play in the PS2.
I have FIFA shorts on YouTube.
FIFA's fun.
I love Pro Clubs, which is basically just like, it's never 11 on 11, but in theory it's 11 on 11. Like you get with your like tip 5 and you play as a team.
My girlfriend.
And you go through the ranks.
Yeah, my girlfriend's cousin's son really plays one of those games. I think he really loves it. So Chris Roberts has TikTok. Oh, I'm gonna friend Chris Roberts. I want to see what he's TikToking.
Yeah, well, let me see if I can. I have it right here.
Oh,
my TikTok.
Chris Roberts. Let's find him on the TikTok.
Here you go, Chris. Oh, Chris is on Facebook. He can't see me.
Oh.
Copy that comment so Chris can see it.
Okay.
There you go. You can go follow me, Chris, and then I'll follow you back.
All right, that's Steven's TikTok right there. I thought you were going to drop me the link to Chris's TikTok.
I do not have
that would be better.
That's fine, Chris. You can still follow
I've never
me.
made a post, says Chris Roberts.
That's fine.
Chris secretly follows us on TikTok, Ultimate Autographs. That's the only reason he has a TikTok. He loves seeing those hit videos we post after each show.
My TikTok.
Like, I want to see what Kamen and Steven are talking about today. That's why he's on the TikTok.
I have TikToks of video games. I have my 15 legs of achievement parlays.
Yeah.
Some cooking.
I saw one of you cooking.
Lots of random things.
I mostly, to be honest, repost some of our hit videos to my own channel. But I do have some content of my dog as well.
Yes, you do.
You gotta love Messi. He is a legend on the TikTok. Last call for orders, guys. 3 more minutes here. Let's knock out some more spots.
Like, seriously, one order? No, all I asked was for one order.
I asked for one order, and we have not had an order in the last 8 minutes.
Guys.
So, up to you guys.
I mean, I'll happily pull Peyton Manning tomorrow for you guys, but come on.
Yeah. These are the series that could fill up tonight. Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic. We have a John Elway Camo Authentic. Dak Prescott Cowboy Authentic. We got Ray Lewis, Salute to Service. A.J. Brown Authentic still out there. 2 white clips. All those names still out there in the diamond helmets. The can't miss. Peyton Manning, Colts Flash Authentic out there. Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, Flash Replica, Adrian Peterson Authentic, Justin Herbert on the Lunar. Those are probably our 2 best series. The 2 most likely series to close tonight. Everything else is fairly wide open. So let me know if you want to knock out anything else tonight. Otherwise, we can definitely revisit things tomorrow. So
We got an order, but
Well, what is it in?
it was in the loaded dice jerseys.
Oof, that one's still
6
a
away.
little far away.
No, Chris, I did not propose on no Jumbotron.
Vinny asked that
Oh,
actually.
Benny, I did not.
Jumbotron.
Benny, okay, Chris, every time you reference something from the United Center, you always think about a Bulls game. The Bulls didn't play tonight. They never play on the night that I'm...
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. Actually,
One time.
Chris, when you're not here, Chris will sometimes say in the chat, is Steven downing beers on the Jumbotron tonight? He'll come in on like a
I
random,
wish I had that
a
lifestyle.
random Thursday or Friday, ask if you're pounding beers on the Jumbotron.
That's the thing, Chris. You don't know me. I go to sporting events Monday through Wednesday.
Yeah.
That is when the tickets are the cheapest.
Yeah, it's
That is
true.
when they have the best deals. The Bulls always offer $5 like nachos, popcorns, drinks on Monday nights. So I go. Well, I haven't as of
you
late.
work Monday, right.
But if I'm not here on a Monday night,
Yeah, that's where you'll be.
either I've switched with Colin or I'm downing beers at the
I like
United
it.
Center
I like it, Steven.
watching the Bulls. Or in the summer, I'm at Wrigley.
I'm going to.
That's the only other way.
It's been actually a couple years since I've been at the UC. I was last there in 2019, I think, Steven, or maybe it was 2018 even. 2018 in the winter. I'm gonna watch the Bucks. I think on February 4th.
I don't think I'm going again this. I don't think I'm going this year.
Okay.
I don't think I can. I can't stomach it. I can't stand this team. Last year was fun because it was new and exciting. This year it's the same old rah.
And he says Steven looks like a guy who can polish off a bunch of $5 nachos.
I can
That's
in my
true.
gun when inspired.
That's true. Blackhawks. I gotta hit up a Blackhawk game as
Blackhawks
well.
are fun.
Definitely some options. I'm giving you guys a couple more minutes here, Steven. It is past 10:16 or past 10:15. A lot of good hits tonight, though. Roger Staubach, authentic. We had this beautiful Kirk Cousins. Adrian Peterson might be hit of the show, but this creamsicle Derek Brooks is great. We did have a Kurt Warner authentic tonight as well. Not to mention, in those loaded dice license jerseys, we had a Barry Sanders Mitchell and Ness jersey. So a lot of goodies here. There's the Kurt Warner authentic for the Cardinals. I know we put away TJ Watt. We had a Ty Law Michigan authentic. A lot of good hits tonight. A lot of good hits. But more importantly, Steven, a lot of the best ones did not come out yet.
True.
Here's that Barry Sanders jersey. That's a Mitchell and Ness authentic jersey. Just another fantastic night here at Ultimate Autographs, filled with fantastic helmets. So last call for orders, guys. Let me know if you want to break anything else. We did get one spot in the Diamond Double. We are 3 away now. We must get down to 1 away in the next 3 minutes. Otherwise, Steven, that is a great break for you to pick up tomorrow. So
Yeah, that series won't see you on Thursday.
yeah, no, it won't. Technically, I gave these guys a little extra time.
Yeah.
We did get the one spot,
I think give them the
but I've given them plenty of time. So if you guys get down, if you knock off 2 more spots, we'll keep going. If at 10:20 we are still 3 away, we will regroup tomorrow.
I do love the nachos at the United Center video because when you actually ask for extra jalapenos, they give you extra jalapenos.
I love jalapenos. I've had nachos at the UC, but I've had them like maybe once, and I can't remember them specifically. But now, next time I go to a Bulls game,
Make sure you ask for extra jalapenos.
I'm getting extra jalapenos.
Like, just
100%.
roll it on there.
100% getting those extra jalapenos. So last call for orders, guys. 3 spots to go in the diamond helmets. 2 minutes to go. We knock out 2 spots in 2 minutes. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we will regroup on that break during tomorrow's 4 p.m. show. It's going to be Steven and our new guy, Alex, who's been absolutely crushing it.
Yeah, that's
Alex
I'd
is
say.
fantastic. I'll be honest with you, Steven. I made this comment to Matt. Between you, Colin, and Alex, Joe, obviously a lot of great people behind the scenes, like Luke is killing it for us. We have the best staff we've ever had at Ultimate Autographs.
that is a wholehearted truth.
Fantastic squad here at Ultimate Autographs and fantastic customers. Makes for a lot of fun here in the break room. All right, 2 spots to go. I'll give these guys till 10:25. Denny Rickard coming through. 10:25.
Should be doable.
6 minutes now.
We didn't forget internet, Chris. We talked about Annette a lot.
Annette is fantastic. Annette is a wonderful person as well. Annette is great. Garrett Price is fantastic. Who am I forgetting, Steven? We don't have a huge staff. I mean, Matt, obviously. Dave. Matt and Dave. Their dad as well. Shout out to Shertiza in the Philippines.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Give us the graphics. Shout out to Shertiza.
There's a lot of other, quality people that go into work here.
Yeah, a lot of quality people that work here at Ultimate Autographs. Darji also. I think we have a James in the video department who I've never met before. But Garrett says good things. So a lot of good people here on staff at Ultimate Autographs.
So one spot.
One spot. All right, we'll knock that out. Who's the new guy? I think we got a new guy in production. Shout out to him.
Austin.
Shout out to Austin. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs, Austin, a member of our production team. Jeff, here's the deal. We've been on air since about 4 o'clock, took a brief dinner break from 6 to 7. Both Broncos are out there at Corwin, both the Manning and the John Elway. So, Jeff, unless the break room heats up, we are kind of winding down tonight, but our breaks do happen every night, 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays.
So we will be back tomorrow.
But we are going to break at least one more break. That is, let's see here, sold out. Perfect. Vinny wants 5 and 24. Even I'll give you the Peterson. So actually, that gets us at 19 diamonds now, Steven, and 35 boxes on the night. We only have 16 left in this series. 16 left in the diamonds.
Right.
Broncos, let's ride, says Vinny. 5 going off the ticker. 24 going off the ticker as well. Yeah, it's that 6 we have on the ticker, and then 26 through 35. That makes 16.
Ooh. 5 and 24?
Yeah, it's not the size of a Walmart, Chris. It is smaller than Walmart. That's all I'll say. But, like Walmart, we do always offer low prices, Steven. Low prices here in the break
For a
room.
wide variety.
Yes, we do.
Good for any budget. Might as well be Walmart.
We have had Russell Wilson multiple times, Vinny, on a full-size rep and authentic. I think we had him maybe like a week before Vinny started. He wasn't part of the Goats and Greats or that.
He was in there.
Vinny wasn't a part of it.
Vinny was not. No.
We've had Russell Wilson multiple times on full-size helmets. We've had him on
honestly more than he deserved this year.
probably more than he deserved. Well, actually, I think we had him early in the season. We haven't had him since he started struggling.
Yeah.
So, yes, we do get Russell Wilson in this break room. 7 clicks for our divisions. Corey down to Marcus. Good luck, folks. Let us see the fire. Wants to be in the fantasy league next year, says Vinny. Well, you'll have it's actually random. Whoever wins those entries in the fantasy series gets in. It is random. 7 clicks. We got Denny Ricker up top in the NFC North. Denny said he was biding his time in this series, and here he is. He's like, the night's winding down. I can't at least not do one diamond break. Jeff, the divisions are randomized. I will show you real quick here, and I'll drop you the link. There is different prices for each series, like double box break, $160 for the Mile High, $49 a spot for the Can't Miss, $80 a spot for the single box break. So the divisions are randomized, sir. Breaks are different prices. There's some cheaper breaks, some more expensive. Obviously, the authentic helmets are the highest end, and typically the more pricey breaks. So divisions are randomized, though. Denny's got the NFC North, Marcus NFC South, Corey Beckler NFC East, Paul Lewis NFC West, Edward Tabanera AFC North, David Fobarts AFC South, Marcus Cisneros AFC East, and Vincent Patani AFC West. So yes, you grab a spot. and you get randomize your division. Yes, sir, Jeff. That's how it works. Martin Lamica, I think, won something earlier. I think he just won recently, Martin Lamica. Here we go, double box break. Vinny saying, come on, AFC West. That's where Elway's out there. Manning, we got Devontae Adams, Tony Gonzalez. A lot of goodies in the AFC West. Give me that Tua, says Mark. Vinny, you called it, says Denny. He did. You did call out the boxes. What do we have in box 5? Hope that guy from Columbia, Missouri, the Chief fan, is still watching. Vinny's happy with this one. Tony Gonzalez on the Chief Authentic. Not even a headliner. Number 1 all-time. Receiving yards, catches among tight ends. AFC West, Vincent Batani.
Go, Vinny.
Let's go, Vinny. Tony G, baby. He says, heck yeah, I am. That is beautiful. Tony Gonzalez, Chiefs Authentic. My goodness, Steven. That is a clean helmet on Tony G. Second best tight end ever, he says, behind Gronk. Of course. Nice, Vinny, says Denny. That is very nice. That's fresh, Steven. That is super fresh. Tony Gonzalez. Imagine if he gets the Manning next, or the Elway, or Devontae Adams. Let me put this guy in here, and Roger the Dodger's been on there a lot. Let's put Tony G. I know he might not be on there for long, but let's put Tony G. We haven't had Tony G much in the breaks. We'll put him on there.
No problem putting a cowboy on it.
Okay, and I like it. Now, Roger the Dodger still might be part of the hit video, might not be, but for now, let's let Tony G marinate there.
I don't think so. We had 2 cowboys in there.
Good point. Good point. Been a good day for Vinny today. Lots of big hits, absolutely. After I get this Elway, it will be Adams, says Vinny. Okay? Calling a shot with the Elway. What do we have in box 2-4, the Ken Griffey box? Oh, my. So, this is an and more guy that's coming up in this series, Steven. So you have your photo headliners, your secondary names like a Tony Gonzalez. If this right here is a third-tier hit, this is why the Diamonds are the best series in the room. How about the number 1 receiver for the Cowboys? C.D. Lamb Authentic. Wow. Let's get it. Corey Beckler, NFC East. He's got himself the C.D. Lamb. A little Corwin special with the C.D. Authentic. Boom, a sign, says Chris Roberts. The sign is that we have a lot of Cowboys because we have a lot of Cowboy fans, and we have a lot of great Cowboy hits. Wow, says Denny. You're welcome, Corey. All night long, says Chris. Full of Cowboy hits. Congratulations, Mr. Beckler. Love the C.D. Lamb Authentic, Steven.
It's beautiful.
They got rid of Amari Cooper. C.D. Lamb has taken over. He's been the man over there in Dallas. An absolutely great receiver. He's gonna get even better too. What's scary is he's only gonna get better. 6th in the NFL in receiving yards this last season. C.D. Lamb, incredible. Very nice, Corey. Corey was saying something about getting stuck in the NFC South. He wanted the NFC East. Well, Corey, there you go. Got the East, and you've got the C.D. Lamb. We may have disconnected, but I think we're back.
What happened on OBS?
I think we disconnected for a second in OBS.
Okay.
Just for a half second. I think it was like literally 10 seconds here. It's funny because I traded a C.D. Lamb for a Hutchinson. Well, there you go. You got it. That's the line, fan. You got a CD now. So it is 10:28. We are 7 away on the next double. We are 5 away still on Can't Miss. 5 away still on the mini doubles, and 6, 7, or 8 on anything else. Then he's saying, want to trade another question mark. So, Steven, if at 10:35 we get within 2 spots or less, we'll keep going. Otherwise, 10:35 is the show.
That works for me.
So we got to get a bunch of orders in, guys. If we are full on something or 2 spots or less away at 10:35, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll regroup. Down to 16 Diamond Authentic helmets left. Lions fan, Denny, maybe he's looking for a Barry Sanders. Denny might have a Barry Sanders, Steven. He's got a lot of great hits in this break room.
He does.
He might have a Barry Sanders. Devin can't wait for Garrett Wilson mini because he's going to be Rookie of the Year. Okay, well, it's possible. That is definitely possible, Devin. Last call for orders, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes at 10:35. That'll be the show unless we are full on a break or within 1 or 2 spots away. So 35 boxes, Steven. 19 diamonds. We only have 16 left in that series. Not only do we have 16 left, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Tua, Dak Prescott, Ray Lewis, A.J. Brown. We have a 6 in 16 chance at a photoed headliner.
Crazy.
We still only pulled 2 headliners in this series as far as photoed headliners. T.J. Watt, Adrian Peterson, been skipping headliners left and right in this series. Only one I have is Barry Flash. Corwin says authentic question mark. Wow, I don't know. I know Denny's a Cowboy fan. And I know CeeDee Lamb is good, but Barry Sanders, the more I think about it, I don't know. Up to these guys. Seems like it must be CeeDee and maybe something else for a Barry Sanders. But that's up to these guys. We don't make the trades. We let you guys work on the trades. I would personally want a haul for a Barry Sanders because Barry Sanders is fantastic. It is worth quite a bit more than CD, says Denny. That's what I was thinking. And Vinny says would need more than CD. Maybe a little package deal. CeeDee Lamb and something else. Do you have a CD, Denny? I'm guessing he doesn't have a CD because he's asking for it.
Oh.
Maybe he wants 2.
Multiple, I don't know.
He might want multiple. I mean, look, CeeDee Lamb is fantastic. But we're talking about arguably the best running back ever in Barry Sanders. So, does not have one. Does not have one. That's the only Cowboy I have since Corwin. Okay. Well, maybe you guys can table this and work on a trade in the future. You know, Steven?
Yeah.
Could be something you guys
never know
do in
what
the future.
collection's going to expand to what, you know?
Well, in this break room, we have a lot of Cowboys. I am sure you guys will knock out some stuff. 4 spots away on the diamonds. We get down to 2 spots or less by 10:35. We'll keep going. Well, we are getting a push here, Steven. Okay, you guys want to knock out another diamond? Guess we'll do it. Guess we'll do it. 3 away on the diamonds. Okay. Not yet, Vinny. Not yet, sir. We gotta get more boxes cleared up here. We don't have much room. But worth a shot, Vinny. Worth a shot. We do currently have 7 boxes on the ticker, Steven. So, not yet, Vinny. Typically, when we get down to about 10 or less, we typically do release all of them. We're currently at 16. Not quite there. We're getting close, Vinny. Getting close. You knock out like 3 more double box breaks. We could make it happen. I'm looking at the screen here. Devin saying I find myself attached to other names like Miami stuff. So there you go. Well, there's a lot of good stuff. Don't just get obsessed with one team. There's a lot of good teams out there. A lot of excellent memorabilia in the break room. So what are we feeling next? 2 to go now in the diamond helmets. Okay. Whew. We were about to sign off, honestly, Steven, about 15, 20 minutes ago. Got to push right now. Got to push on these orders. Okay. Okay. We might be doing some more diamonds tonight after all. Denny and Corwin are going to make connections. Like I said, could be some good trades going down in the future. I'll put this CD away. It does look like we'll break another box tonight. I mean, at least 2 more, looks like, with this double. Never know what's going to happen in this break room, Steven.
Never know.
You truly, simply never know. It's never a dull moment. 1 second you're signing off. Next second, we keep on rolling here. Peyton Manning, John Elway, both are in play here in the diamond helmets. 1 spot to go. We'll stay on and break that with 1 spot to go. Larry asking who hit the sharp. Great question. I don't remember, Steven. Do you remember who hit the sharp?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you're good. No worries. Take your time. I know you're busy with those orders.
All right, we're closed.
Vinny wants 17 and 25. Edward wanted 10. Edward, you were a little bit late. 17 going off the ticker. 25 as well. Thank you, Vinny. Give you guys...
Edward Tabanero won Shannon Sharp.
Ooh, Edward. Okay, I'll give you guys through 30 for now in those diamond helmets. That gets us to about 10 boxes here. So 17 and 25 going off the ticker. Corey, David, Edward, Chris, Justin, Larry, and Vinny. Good luck, folks.
Boxes.
Yes, sir. Ended up doing some more boxes, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Now, these guys, like, we want to see more. We want to see an Elway. We want to see a Manning. They're like, we don't want to go home yet. Vinny, boxes already on the desk, sir. Boxes already on the desk. So you can call out 30 if we knock out another break, sir. We have Justin up top in the NFC North. Corey's got the NFC South. Larry, NFC East. David in the NFC West. Vinny, AFC North. Edward, AFC South. And East, Chris, AFC West. At 17 first. We'll do 25 second in the diamonds. Come on, Ray Lewis, says Vinny. What do we have in box 17? Skipping headliners tonight. Skipping headliners. Let's see here. Ooh. All right, Larry Rothland. How about a little Dak attack? Dak Prescott, full-size authentic headliner hit. The Cowboys quarterback, Pro Bowl quarterback, dual threat quarterback. The Dak attack. Congrats, Larry Rothland. Jeez, says Denny. Cowboys left and right, Denny. A lot of Cowboys in the break room tonight. Tons of Cowboys coming out all night long, as Chris says. Dak Prescott. Very clean, Larry. We had a Dak amp in the early show. Here's the Dak full-size authentic for Mr. Rothland. It's a good one. That is a good one for sure. And that's just the first one. One more coming in the double box break. We are down to 14 boxes left in the series now. Up to 37 boxes on the show. Ray all day, says Vinny. I thought so too, Denny, but you guys powered through. Chris wants it on the table. Chris, I'll be honest with you.
No.
We had Dak on the table earlier today in our earlier series. You could make a strong case he's on the table, but we had him on the table for most of the
on a much better looking helmet, too.
The amp was cooler. This is authentic, though. The man who will retire Tom, says Chris Roberts. My goodness. Fighting words from Chris Roberts. What do we have in box 25 here? Ooh, okay. Beautiful San Francisco 49er Lunar. Probably the defensive player of the year this year, Nick Bosa, the sack machine. Sick Lunar authentic. David Fobert, NFC West. Congrats on the Bosa. Very clean, David. Nick Bosa. Joey's great. Nick is even better. That is a sick helmet. Nice hit, says Vinny. I agree. That is fantastic. Great double box break. Dak Prescott and Nick Bosa both coming out. That's how you do a double, Steven. That is how you do a double box break. So 1039. Let's revisit this thing at 1045, guys. If we are moving at 1045, we'll give you some more time. If at 1045 we're still pretty open, 1045 will be the show. Up to you guys. You want to keep going? We can. I'm also okay with Steven finishing out the series tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow at 4. But with 14 boxes to go, I mean, that is essentially 7 double box breaks. So that's not that hard to knock out tonight. Up to these guys. Up to these guys.
Oh, that's red ink.
It is nice. It is very nice. So we did pull the Dak Prescott, but now with 14 boxes left, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Tua, Ray Lewis, A.J. Brown. So 5 in 14 chance at a headliner. Also, if you read the listing, Devontae Adams in the series.
Haven't seen that one either.
And we still have at least 3 AFC West hits.
Wow.
So the double box break could be dangerous.
Wow, could pop off in the break room.
Yeah. Jeff, here's the live break page link. At the moment, nothing is close. But the most realistic break is still the diamond helmets. That's 8 to go. So there you go. Jeff, I would recommend, and this is for Jeff and anyone else out there, even if we don't break another box tonight in this series, this will be the series tomorrow, Steven. So I would get those spots now.
Yep.
So you got a spot now. We stay on. We knock it out tonight. Otherwise, this will go tomorrow. I mean, 14 boxes left. This will go tomorrow or tonight. Can't miss could go as well. That's 5 spots away, Vinny. Can't miss could go 5 spots away there. So up to you guys. Do you want to break more tonight, or do you want to regroup tomorrow? I know Marcus Cisneros wants to break more. He got a spot. He's the only one so far, though. That's not a terrible idea. Devin's saying you guys should do an NFL Awards winner series, which all the headliners are players who win MVP, Offensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, etc. I feel like we've already done that before, unintentionally, Steven, because the headliners are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Brett, Manning is not hit tonight. So Peyton Manning is still out there with 14 boxes to go. Actually, Peyton Manning's out there in the diamonds with 14 left. He's also out there in the can't miss with, I think, like 25 boxes left. So a lot of Peyton Manning here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Whole bunch of Peyton Manning. Come and get him. You know these guys love putting me in tough spots, Steven. 5 to go. I'll give you guys a little more time here. We are 5 away now in the next diamonds. 4 up, 4 to go. Okay, well, I think we might do it tonight, Steven. We might knock it out tonight. So 4 to go. So I don't think they're going to even need this, Steven, but I'll give them until 10:50. That's 7 minutes to knock out 4 spots. Pretty sure that'll happen, though, at the rate it's moving. So keep it rolling, folks. I guess we might close the series tonight, Steven. We'll see. Whatever these guys want, we will make happen. If this is still 4 away by 10:50, though, that will definitely be it. If it's at 3 away by 10:50, that'll be it. You get it down to like 2 or 1 away, I'll give you guys more time. Up to you guys. 4 to go. 4 to go.
It's 3 to go.
3 to go. Okay. Well, I think it's going to break, Steve.
It might be 2 to go.
2 to go. Okay. The orders are coming in.
Yeah, but it's 2 to go.
These guys they're ready for a little Manning action in the break room. Can you blame them?
No.
Cannot blame these guys with all the good stuff out there here at Ultimate Autographs. Another fantastic night. I keep crossing out like my box count. We keep adding more to it. Oh, Devin's saying this year's winners. Okay. Well, that means we get Patrick Mahomes because he's the MVP. So, Devin, I'm all for it. If it means getting Patrick Mahomes, I am 100% for it. Peter Malecki, Denny Ricker, Corey Beckler all hopping in. So, in the words of DJ Khaled, we'll do another one, Steven.
All right. Put those boxes up.
2 to go. You want the boxes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. Gotta organize here. Pretty sure that.
I'm happy to stay on later in the air, but I will cut down our post show. So.
I agree. I'm all for that. Back away. Looks like we are 1 away. Edward saying 10 and 20. Edward.
Hold on, it might be close.
It must be closed before you call the box
I
number.
only have one order though. So this is for both. No, it's just Mr. Ricker.
Okay, 1 away. Edward.
It might be closed now. Hold on.
Let's see. Drop it in again, Edward. First person that calls out the numbers, they're good. It must be closed before you call it. So
it is closed.
He thought it was closed. It might have been closed actually. It says no worries.
Call it again.
Well, no, we already had 23 and 29 called out by Peter. Let's see. Mahomes MVP is the only lock for an award right now. I see Bosa, Depoy, J. Jetta, Opoy. Well, we have a timestamp of 10:45 for when it closed. Edward did comment at 10:45 and 30 seconds, so it actually might have been good, Steven.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We do, Edward, you're good. I do see 22:45:30. So, and it did close at 10:45. So sometimes it takes a second for our site to refresh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So Edward, your boxes are good, sir. We'll do 10 and 20. So absolutely. That's correct. So it was showing 1 on our end, but sometimes it takes a second for the site to refresh. We do have timestamps, Vinny. Justin's order at 10:45. Edward's comment at 10:45. Peter's next box is at 10:46. So actually, I guess that is valid, Steven.
Yep,
that is valid. So Edward, you're good, my friend. We will do 10 and 20. So 10 and 20 off the ticker. Get you guys randomized 7 times here. Mile High Diamond. What does Vinny say? No. No on what, Vinny? The Defensive Player of the Year award? Denny, you wouldn't have gotten your boxes anyway, my friend, because Peter was before you of 23 and 29. So 28 and 30 would not be coming out regardless. But it is definitely good, because good point, we do have timestamps, 10:45 on the order, 10:45 on the box call from Edward Tabanera. So we will go 7 clicks here. Marcus Cisneros up top in the NFC North. Right below him, Justin Abadia, NFC South. Peter Malecki, NFC East. Corey Beckler, NFC West. Edward, AFC North. Denny, AFC South and East. And David Fobart, AFC West, looking for Manning and Elway. And maybe he sees things a little faster from Hawaii, says Vinny. He might. He might. Here we go. David gets Devontae Adams, says Vinny. Ray Lewis for Edward Tabanera, says Vinny. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Box 10. We have in here. What do we have in here? Oh, it's a headliner. Number 4 in the NFL in receiving yards. We got AB11, AJ Brown, Lunar Authentic for the Eagles. That's the NFC East. And that is Peter Malecki taking home AJ Brown. Nice hit, Peter. Beautiful Lunar Authentic. I love the green ink on the white and black helmet, Steven. That is very clean. Congrats, Peter, on AJ Brown.
AJ Brown.
Not bad.
Bad whatsoever.
I mean, I know we got to knock out boxes, but that's a table debate right there. For now, I'll put them away because, I mean, we might see John Elway, we might see Peyton Manning tonight. All those questions will be answered potentially very soon. Awesome, thank you, says Peter. Nice pool, says the Spaz. Chris Roberts says Colin's favorite team. That's true. As an Eagles fan, that Colin Rudisell. Box 20 next. What could we have in box 20 in the Mile High Diamond helmets? Show me something good. Are you kidding me? Vinny's vision must be pretty good. He said David gets Devontae Adams. Number 3 in the NFL in receiving yards. Receiver double box break. We have A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams. Congrats, David, on the Adams Authentic. Very nice. Very nice, David. With the Devontae Adams. That is very clean right there. Beautiful authentic helmet. One of the best receivers in the NFL.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Vinny just missed the Ray Lewis, and Brett, no sir. Donnie does not work here anymore. Congrats, David, though, on Mr. Adams. I think he works for a golf company, I believe it was, right?
Yeah, that's as far as I remember.
That's his passion. He loves golfing.
Mm-hmm.
So happy for Donnie on his new ventures. What a great double box break. 2 great receivers coming out for sure. David want to trade, bro, says Steven. Well, I doubt he's going to want to trade for that one, Steve Arroyo, but up to you, David. You want to trade that Adams? Steve is a huge, huge Raider fan. All right, Steven, it is 10:52. I guess we will do this again. See if these guys want to hop in again. You guys hop in, we can keep going. Otherwise, we can do this tomorrow night. Down to 12 boxes, I think, now, right?
Yep.
12 boxes left. I mean, I guess we might as well get it done tonight, probably. Up to you guys. It is 10:52. Let's revisit things here at 11 o'clock. If we get down to about 2 or 3 spots by 11 o'clock, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll reset for tomorrow. So that is now 7 minutes. Up to you guys. Let's definitely see what we got. Eric's saying he has 2 Adams now. I'm sure he'll trade. Speaking for his brother, I believe. Maybe his dad. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. Steve's got to offer something good. Let's just end it with the 12-box break. My goodness. What would that buy-in be, Steve?
You don't want to buy that in. You don't want to buy that. Don't play that.
That's like thousands of dollars.
Yeah, it's like $960 a spot.
That'd be nuts. 10:53 in Arkansas, says Chris. Also 10:53 here in the Chicagoland area. So down to 7 spots now. If we're down to like 3 spots or so, Steven, we'll keep going at 11 o'clock.
$960 a spot if you guys wanted to really rock that 12 box break. I need all 8 commitments.
Yeah, we need
all 8 commitments.
We need 8 commitments. It would be a 10-box break because the double's already bought into. So
yeah.
So that would be, what's a 10-box break? $800 a person?
Yep.
If we do 8 different people, though, we could have 8 different helmets, potentially.
Yeah, but...
Up to the... I doubt that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Nice show. I watched the end, says Eric. There you go. 960 a spot. That's a lot.
And especially if that double broke before and they broke the Manning and the...
What's up?
That'd be hilarious. And then he hypes it up for a $10 break and then...
Yeah, one person.
The double.
Oh, and the double fills.
And the double fills first.
And then the $10 break fills, and then we see the double come out with Manning, and yeah, that'd be crazy. Vinny's kidding. Okay, well, to be fair, Steven, we have multiple customers who spend more than $960 a night here. I know it sounds crazy, but it's not that crazy, actually.
Your discretionary income is not crazy.
Yeah, it's not crazy. Sorry I had to log in the type, says David. Let us know, David. Definitely make sure you get your money's worth from Steve. Steve, a Jeff Garcia authentic will not do with that Devontae Adams. Also, that must be worked out amongst yourselves, because anything Steve won last night is already off the books because it's already been handled by our shipping department. David looking for Seahawks. If Steve, you got some Seahawks, you could have a trade potentially. Steven, update, 5 spots to go. So I said we got to get down to 3 by 11 o'clock. We knock out 2 more spots in the next 5 minutes. We'll keep going.
We have 1 more spot?
Is it 4 to go now?
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll keep going. Okay. All right, that's fine. We can keep going. 4...
Guys, just jump in on the next one so we don't have to, give you this time restriction.
Just make it quickly. I feel like these guys are going to do it regardless.
Yeah, let's do it.
So might as well do it quickly. I told my brother I'll trade my authentic Lawrence, says Eric. Which Lawrence? You're talking about Trevor Lawrence or Lawrence Taylor? I mean, they're both good. Probably Trevor Lawrence. For what? For Devontae Adams? Or for what? I don't know. So, hop in there, folks. Let's knock this out here quickly. 4 to go now, Steven. Okay. Denny Ricker's in. David asking, Edward saying, David, you're on Discord. Here's the Ultimate Autographs Discord again, in case you're not in there, guys. Here's where you can join the Ultimate Autograph Discord. All right, this does look like this is going to break. 3 spots to go. So let's go. Not in the moment, says David. Hop in, my friend. Great place to connect with these guys. So 12 boxes left in this series. Jags Flash is usually a unanimous best Flash. If not the best, Devin, it is certainly up there for among the best. All right, Mike Lopez is in. Oh, I think this is going to break here, Steven. I think it's at 2 away now.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest, Steven, we can revisit this. Why don't we take down the single for now? That hasn't been bought into in a long time.
Sure.
We can bring it back, but if we keep rocking doubles, we do end up closing the series with 6 more doubles. That way we don't have that weird spot, you know? We can always bring it back. The Manning gets pulled, the single will go back, obviously. So crazy. Lawrence was a 2018 Clemson. Even as a Bucs fan, you either love it or you hate it, but at least it's a unique color wave. That's true, Dev. That is very true, sir. So we are 1 away on that double. All right, so that's coming up. We get this Adams put away. The double box break will happen. And I'll tell you what, Steven. This will get us down to 10 boxes left in the series after this double. Eric asked your brother if you want Cook for Adams. Dalvin Cook for Devontae Adams. Okay? Michael Lopez has got the fingers crossed. Okay, Mike? So drop me some box numbers once it closes. Is it closed, Steven?
It is.
Closed out. First two boxes I see is what we're rolling with. Mile High Double 11. So Corey, David, Larry, Edward, Denny, Mike, Denny, and Marcus. Drop me 2 box numbers. Michael looking for his first win. Okay, Mike. 29 says Mark. One more. One more box. 29 going off the ticker. Uno mas. And 26 says Mark. All right, 29 and 26 going off in the Mile High Diamond helmets. Perfect. Get you guys randomized 7 times here. Good luck, folks. Let us see the heat. Guys are relentless, Steven, in the break room.
Yeah, it's
Sir. Here you go. Mr. Adams. I'll give you the Barry Sanders. I think we've done Barry enough lately anyway. So 5, 6, 7 clicks. Here's the Barry Sanders. Oh, sorry. John Elway about to come out. We got boxes 26 and 29. How about some more America's team, says Chris, NFC East, okay? So 29 here. 26, got to get you guys. Actually, I did randomize you guys. Let me pull up the randomizer back. I just didn't copy and paste you guys. Here's the randomizer after 7 clicks. Edward Tabanera up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Marcus Cisneros. You got Denny Ricker, NFC East. Mike Lopez, NFC West. Larry, AFC North. David, AFC South. Denny, AFC East. And Corey, AFC West. Box 26 first. 29 second in these Diamond Authentics. Looking for Peyton Manning. Looking for John Elway. Ooh, triple sign helmets. The Purple People Eaters. One of the best defensive lines of all time. Actually, 4 signatures, excuse me. Quadruple sign helmet. The Purple People Eaters on the Lunar Authentic. Alan Page was an NFL MVP, I believe. Congrats, Edward, on the Purple People Eaters. 4 signs. Quadruple autograph helmet. Not bad. Not bad, Edward. Purple People Eaters. Okay. Great Viking line for sure. 4 autographs on 1 helmet here. Justin says Peyton coming out. Okay. We'll see. We are down to 10 boxes, Steven, in this series once we knock out this next one. Skull, says Chris. That's right. Viking Nation. I love multiple sign helmets, Steven. It is fantastic. Eric, message me, bro, says Steve. Okay. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. Get in touch on Facebook or Discord. Looking for Peyton Manning, John Elway in this series. Tua's still out there. Ray Lewis. There is a lot of goodies left in these diamond helmets. What do we have in here? Ooh, okay. Okay. This is kind of funny. I believe Denny got this exact helmet earlier today. Lawrence Taylor, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, came out of loaded dice. Now it comes out of the diamonds. Maybe the best defensive player of all time. JSA certified on LT. That is beautiful. One of 3 guys to win an MVP that wasn't a quarterback or running back. Congrats, Denny, on the Lawrence Taylor. Very nice. LT, baby. LT. So very nice defensive double box break. Wins a win, says Vinny and Steven. We are now down to 10 boxes left. We'll make them all available. Like I said, we get down to 10 or less, we'll make them all available. We have, let's see here, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Ray Lewis, Tua. 4 in 10 chance at a headliner. We will knock out the series tonight. The only way we don't knock it out is if Peyton and Elway get pulled in the next break. So it's only a 35-box series. 16, 20, 21, 23, and 30 through 35 are available. 10 boxes to go. Let's knock out this thing tonight. Looks like after all, Steven. We will get it done tonight. Worst case scenario, we pull Manning and Elway, and we knock the rest of it tomorrow. So let's go.
We knock the rest out tonight.
Maybe load a dice tomorrow.
Hey, that. But then they get a wheel spin.
That too.
So if you guys have come this far,
might as well close it up.
Just not close this up.
10 boxes to go. They're all now available. Peyton Manning. Did you get them all in the room too?
They're all in the room.
All in the room. So Peyton Manning is currently in the room, as is John Elway. Those guys will get pulled tonight. So hop in the next one. Oh, 2 spots to go. So
1 spot to go.
1 spot to go. Got to refresh this to make sure that.
Maybe no spots.
Let's see. So seeing 1 on my end. Sold out. First 2 people with box numbers sold out. Vinny wants 28. 1 more. Denny wants 28, 34, 28 and 34. Those are in. Tyler, head on over to the live break page. This is how you get your spots. There's the link to our break page. So 28 and 34 are in. Peter was late with 14. So what numbers did I put him on the ticker here?
For what?
Oh, I put him on can't miss on accident, but it is 31 through 35 in the Mile High Diamonds. Let me get that ticker updated. But 28 and 34 are gone, so 28 off the ticker, 34 as well. Perfect. The cook is authentic, sir. Yes, sir. That cook was authentic that you won the other day. Okay, so Denny and Vinny looking for 28 and 34. All right.
I'll just put them up there.
What?
The boxes.
Oh, the boxes? Yes, sir. You got it, Steven.
I mean, we kind of know what the hitter line's going to be if they close this out.
Yeah, it's gonna be Peyton Manning and John Elway.
And John Elway, yeah.
I think it'll be a dual sign video, 2 Bronco quarterbacks. It flows well.
Maybe Shannon Sharp will be thrown in there.
Maybe, but I'm leaning on the quarterbacks. Give the quarterbacks their love. So Mile High double, Edward, Adam, David, Richard Cox is in. He's lurking. He's always lurking, Steven. Peter Malecki and Vincent Patani. We'll get you guys randomized 7 times. Boxes 28 and 34 on the way. We will roll with doubles the rest of the way. If Manning gets pulled, we might go down to a single. But while the Manning and Elway are out there, we will rock and roll with these double box break. Oh my gosh. Denny Rickers got the AFC West. Could win Manning and Elway both. Holy cow. NFC North is Denny as well. We got Peter, NFC South. Richard, NFC East. Adam, NFC West. Edward, AFC North. David, AFC South. Vinny's got the East. And Denny, AFC West. Looking for the Tua. 28 and 34. Yep, I have 8 left on my ticker. So ticker. You want to read them off just to make sure?
14.
Okay.
27.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
31, 32, 30.
You have 23 also? 23. Okay, so our ticker is right. Ticker's 100% right. Those are all the boxes we do have left. There we go. Box 28 on the way in the diamond helmets. We were about to sign off at 10:20, but then these guys came in here and things changed. Is this the Manning helmet? Is it the Elway? Woo, it's a good one. We have the NFL's all-time tackle leader, the two-time Defensive Player of the Year, two-time Super Bowl champ. Look at this red eye on the Raven. Salute the service. Ray Lewis, AFC North. Edward Tabanera taking home the Ray Lewis authentic. Very clean, Edward. Very, very clean on Ray Lewis. So 3 headliners left now. Tua, the Elway, and of course the Peyton Manning. Ray Lewis. All right. Headliner hit here, Steven.
There we go.
Ray Lewis.
It's a beautiful salute to service.
That's what I was looking for, says Edward. There you go, sir. There you go on the Ray Lewis. Look at the red eye on this one. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, it's
The
beautiful.
red eye is very clean on the Ray Lewis. Denny says, enough of this. I want the Peyton Manning. Is this my Peyton Manning moment? We'll see. We shall see, Denny. I mean, the guy already won Tony Romo, Deion Sanders today, Lawrence Taylor. He's won a lot of good stuff today in the breaks. Is this Peyton Manning? Is it John Elway? We got Tua out there. And it's none of those guys, Steven. None of those guys.
What do you get?
We have... Ooh, this is different. Haven't had this guy in the break room in a while. One of the best safeties ever. John Lynch with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Lunar authentic for the Bucks. Peter Malecki, NFC South. John Lynch. Very nice. Very, very nice. So 8 to go, Steven. Fire, says Devin. 3 headliners left, 3 quarterbacks left. Peyton Manning, we got John Elway, Tua, and a lot of other good stuff. Next one is closed out, I'm guessing.
Yep.
33 and 31 from Vinny. We'll do 33 and 21, sir.
Good 31.
31, excuse me. That works. Thank you, guys, says Peter. And Devin asking, Peter, you're an Eagles fan by chance. Must have some good Eagles stuff to trade, okay? John Lynch. So, Steven, we're going to have 6 boxes left after this?
Yep.
Okay. That's cool. Imagine if we don't pull either of the headliners. Or 3 of them. I mean, we can't pull 3 headliners in a double box break. So we'll have at least 1 headliner left regardless. So, Mile High Double 13.
Might as well put those up there.
Might as well, yeah. 14, I'm guessing, is about to be active.
It's active.
It's active, so hop into 14. And we'll go 7 clicks here. 4-hour divisions. It's very active. Emphasis on the active. Everything is active right now on the break page. That's clean. That is super clean. 6 and 7. AFC West is a guy who's been on fire since you joined the break room. Marcus Cisneros. We got Brett Simmons up top in the NFC North. We have Paul Lewis, NFC South. Larry's got the NFC East. Denny, NFC West, AFC North. Corey, AFC South. Vinny, AFC East. And Marcus, AFC West. Got a lot of TikTok comments?
No, just continue.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting it back on.
Okay. Come on, Tua, says Vinny, okay? Vinny's looking for the Tua. Box 31 to get us started here. Mile High Diamond Helmets, 31. 35. What do we have in here? You know what, Steven? You know what? It's not the Tua. It's not the Elway, not the Manning. We got 5 helmets left now. 60% chance at a headliner the rest of the way. We have the 5-time Super Bowl champion, Charles Haley, San Francisco 49er authentic, member of the 100 Sack Club. Denny Ricker's a Cowboy fan. He loves this player. This is him on his other squad. Charles Haley on the Niners. Very nice. Very, very nice. So we have 5 helmets left in this series. 3 headliners, including the best 2 in Manning and Elway. We actually got more viewers now, Steven. These guys are like, hey, Ultimate Autographs right now. They're dishing out some fire in the break room. Make sure you join them. Hey, Denny. Nicely done, sir. Marcus Cisneros looking for Manning and Elway. Denny's looking for Tua in the AFC East. Oh, this has been a fantastic series. Looking more and more like we'll knock this out in a show. Here we go. Box 33 of 35 next in the Mile High Diamond helmets. What do we have in here? Oh my gosh. Here we go. My second favorite player ever behind Patrick Mahomes. We got Peyton Manning, Bronco Flash Authentic,
let's go.
AFC West, Marcos Cisneros.
A roll.
What's up, Marcus? On fire with the Manning Flash Authentic, Fanatic Certified QR sticker in the back. That is incredible. Peyton Manning, by the way, great career with the Colts. Get this, 55 passing touchdowns, still the NFL record, set it with the Broncos back when he was on my fantasy squad. That is a fantastic hit, considered by many, including myself at the moment, as the second best quarterback of all time behind Tom Brady. And, Steven, the best regular season quarterback of all time. 5-time NFL MVP. No one else has more than Peyton Manning. There you go. Yes, says Marcus. Marcus fire. Larry still wants that camo Elway. Still available. This is the best hit of the show, no question. Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic. Wow, hit of the night. Congratulations, Mark. That is sick. Denny saying Marcus, 21305, Tariq, salute the service and other. And Devin saying Marcus, I'll trade you a firm handshake for it. There's got to be a lot to get for this helmet.
Yep.
Hit of the night, Peyton Manning, Flash Authentic, just ridiculous. 5-time NFL MVP. When he retired, he had like all the records. Breeze, Brady passed them up since, but this is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Marcus. Devin saying, I think Denny has me beat. Probably does. The next double is sold out too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess you can move those 2 and put them away.
And then the 15th double is bought into already. So.
Okay, so yeah, we'll close out the series. You're good to put everything away. Let's do the hit video with Manning and Elway.
Yeah, we just know.
The 2 quarterbacks. That'll be the hit video. Those will come out tonight. I'll hand you the other boxes, but that's definitely happening tonight. Here's the Charles Haley. I kind of like that idea. It's called the Mile High series of 2 great quarterbacks, 2 great helmets. All right, double box break next. The Manning's off the board, but the Elway's still out there. Marcus, Adam, Larry, David, Denny, Richard, and new customer Jeffrey getting in.
He's from TikTok, I believe.
From TikTok. Welcome, Jeffrey. So we just did, what was it, 31 and 33?
Yep.
So those are going off the ticker. We have 14, 23, 27, 30, 32, and 35. So drop me 2 numbers. First 2 numbers I see is what we'll be doing in this break. You're good, Steven. Thank you, sir. What would we like here, guys? What would we like? Jeffrey wants 14. All right, one more, guys. 14 going off. One more. Larry really wants that Elway here. And Denny wants 35. All right, 35 also going off. So 4 boxes left. 14 and 35 here, Steven. I was thinking to myself, before we started the show, we're definitely going to close out this series tonight. And we're about halfway there. It was a slow lull. And I was like, we won't close it tonight. Then we pick back up and it'll close tonight.
Maybe everyone's auto deposit hit. I don't know.
I don't know what it was, but these guys, something hit for sure. We got Denny up top in the NFC North. Right below him is Adam Cantwell, NFC South. We got Marcus, NFC East. Denny, NFC West. Richard, AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South. David Fobart, AFC East. Wait for this one, Steven. Single spot snipe guy. Broncos fan. Larry Rossland in the AFC West.
That's right where he wants to be.
Looking for the Elway. That is dangerous. Danger. Larry Rossland. Here we go. 14 first. 14 first. Then we'll do 35 next. What do we have in here? And for a headliner, not John Elway, but Tua on the Dolphin Authentic. That's the AFC East. David Fobart taking home the Tua Authentic. Number 1 in the NFL this season in QBR, or rather passer rating. Mahomes number 1 in QBR, Tua number 1 in passer rating. Congrats, David, on the Tua. Dolphins with and without Tua, way different squad. So very nice hit there, David. That's how we do it. Jeffrey, tons of Titan hits in this break room. We got a lot of Chris Johnson, Derrick Henry. We have Ryan Tannehill. Tons of Titan stuff in the break room, sir. Chris Johnson is one of our more common hits and is not even a headliner, Steven, typically in our series. So, David, nicely done on your Tua Authentic. So, we are down to, is that correct, Steven? We only have 4 boxes left?
Yep.
4 boxes left after this next one.
Yep.
So, John Elway will be coming out tonight, looks like. And I would love to close out the series regardless of what happens. I mean, you guys are seeing the hits in this series. They will get a chase wheel spin for closing out the series, Steven. All right.
Should I add your names onto that list? Or are we going to close it out?
Yeah, we're going to close it out. Is this going to be the Elway moment? Box 35, Larry Rossland. Hope so. He's got the right division. Looking for the right player. Ooh, this is nice. How about David Fobart taking names in this break room? Double box break, 2 hits, best autograph and memorabilia, Curtis Martin, JETS, Jets, Hall of Fame 12 inscription. David taking home the Tua and the Curtis Martin in double box break. That is fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Steven.
nice.
That's a great double right there. Curtis Martin and Tua. And guess what? 4 boxes to go. John Elway, Camo Authentic. Tua out there. So, let's knock it out.
And 3 other probably very good names.
I mean, absolutely. It is rock solid. So, refreshing the break page. 4 to go in the next one. Perfect. Once it sells out, Steven, might as well post a double. That's been rolling. Even if you pull the Elway, we might as well finish it with a double tonight.
Yeah.
So perfect. You guys are great. 35 box series done in one show, in one night. Yet again in the break room. They never stop, man. 15 is sold out. So drop me 2 box numbers. We got 23, 27, 30, and 32 all available. Never a dull moment in this break room. Never a dull moment. First two numbers I see is what we're doing, guys. And then I won't even need numbers for the last one, because that's it. That'll be it.
Okay. Ooh.
27 from Justin and 30 from Larry. Okay, 27 and 30 going off the ticker.
Do I have 27?
I think so. 23, 27, 30, and 32.
Okay, well, I have to get over there in a second.
Yeah, you're good. Dang, my twin pulled a double break, says Eric. Are you guys twins? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Twin work in the breaks. Making sure the list is right?
Yeah.
All right, you're good. Take your time. We will do 27 and 30, though, in the break. We should have 27. I got them on the ticker.
Okay, I believe you. I'm just...
Yeah. I only have 4 on the ticker. Should be 27 and 30. And actually, that'll be it. I might as well take it off the ticker because the last 2 boxes, we already know what they're going to be. We don't need them. So thank you very much, guys, for another epic show here at Ultimate Autographs. So write this down. 35 diamonds, 39.
Yeah, that is ready for you.
42, 48.
And the last one is going up as I say these words to you.
9, 42, 40. There's also 50 boxes on the night, Steven, once we
Yeah,
close it
yeah.
up. So perfect. Another 50-box night. I'm pretty sure that last one will close.
Like a 70-box day, though.
70-box day. No,
Because we did
80. We did
80,
29.
Yeah.
So 79-box day. Crazy. So Corey, David, Larry, Marcus, Edward, Justin, Jeffrey, and Don Garrick. Justin's in this break. Larry's in this break. 27 and 30 are valid. Look at Don Garrick also lurking out there late at night. A lot of lurkers in the break room, Steven. Tyler, the Fly Eagles Fly, will not break tonight. We've been on for almost 5 hours here. The diamond helmets are on fire. Fly Eagles Fly will likely break during tomorrow's 4 p.m. show, sir. Jeffrey's got the AFC West, by the way, after 7 clicks looking for the Elway. Up top in the NFC North, it's Marcus. Right below in the NFC South is Corey. Don's got the NFC East, Edward NFC West, David AFC North, Justin AFC South, Larry in the East, and Jeffrey with a 50% chance of John Elway because there's 4 boxes left. 2 will be in this break, 2 in the last one. 50% chance at the Elway. That's fantastic. There's a better Peyton in the can't miss, by the way, says Vinny. Could be true. Peyton Manning Colts Flash Authentic in the can't miss. That will probably take off tomorrow. So 27 and 30.
Old inverses.
Yeah, the Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan boxes.
Who those?
This is going to be the Curtis Martin.
Great name. Don't know if he's gonna make the cut.
No, I want to do the Manning and Elway together. I just think that's pretty fitting. The 2 quarterbacks. I agree, Vinny. I think the Peyton on the Colts is better. That is why the can't miss should pop off tomorrow. All right, 27 coming up first. Then we'll do 30 in the double box break. So 4 helmets left. John Elway, one of the last 4. Not John Elway. We have one of the best tight ends in the NFL. George Kittle on the Lunar Authentic Beautiful Gold Ink, the Pro Bowl tight end. Congratulations, Edward Tabanera on the George Kittle, Steven. Very nice.
Ooh.
So Edward out there in Hawaii, taking names, taking the George Kittle. Edward cleaning up, says Vinny. I agree. Vinny thinks it's in 27. We just did 27, didn't we? So Vinny's not right this time. Vinny's not right this time. Yeah, that was 27. Awesome guy, says Edward. You are welcome, sir. Awesome indeed. Okay, George Kittle. That last one's up, right?
Yep.
Guessing it's getting bought into. Or maybe they're waiting.
One spot's been bought.
They're holding. The holding
a
pattern.
couple of guys have bought in, so there's 5 spots left.
Okay, so that's going to sell out tonight. So you might as well pull up that awesome Chase Wheel Spin list.
Yeah, I'm dialing it up.
Perfect. Let's go, Elway, says Jeffrey. There's a 1 in 3 chance this contains the Elway. Only 3 boxes left. Is this John Elway? Authentic. Oh my gosh. It's not John Elway. John Elway will be in the last box in the series, or last break for sure. We got Don Garrett taking home one of the best running backs in the NFL. Miles Sanders, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Congrats, Don Garrett, on your Miles Sanders authentic. So, John Elway will be coming out in the last double box break in this series. As they say, save the best or last.
At least the best
Manning's the best, actually.
The best Bronco for
but maybe the best Bronco in terms of big career. Miles Sanders, 5th in the NFL in rushing yards this season. Jim says sweet. I agree. That is very sweet. Put this Miles Sanders away here. Keep it rolling, folks.
Oh, it's one away or closed. I think it's closed.
All right, so it is closed out. Don't need the box numbers. We'll do the last 2 boxes.
Up there, though.
Yes. Is he in the GOAT box? He might be. There's a 50% chance. 23 is the GOAT box. We call that after a Michael Jordan. So that could be true, Vinny. Don, you got a Miles Sanders authentic. Great Eagle running back, 5th in the NFL in rushing yards, Don. You did take home that Miles Sanders. See, this is the Miles Sanders. Let me write this up for Don Garrett. And then we're doing this last double box break. We're doing that massive Chase Wheel Spin, and that's going to do it for us tonight, guys. 50 box night, 35 boxes in one series.
And that list is ready for you as
perfect.
Wow.
So Don with the Miles Sanders. So number 16 coming up. So that is going off the ticker.
3, 2, go.
Steven. Another epic night at Ultimate Autographs. Epic nights never stop coming. So Jeffrey, Corey, Marcus, Vinny, Larry, Don, Justin, and David. Good luck, guys. May the best man get the AFC West, says Justin. That's true. Got a little more drink here. Here we go, says Vinny. 7 clicks. 7th name after, or 8th name down on the list after 7 clicks is taking home that beautiful John Elway helmet. The randomizer going back up. Let's go, folks. Good luck, says Jeffrey. Let's get ready to rumble, says Vinny. 5, 6. Uh-oh, Vinny, after 6 clicks, it's you. 7th and final click. AFC West, Jeffrey Estrella. Let's go. Jeffrey had the AFC West last break. He should be getting the John Elway here in the double box break. Vinny was close. Jeffrey had the West last time, Steven. Did not get it. He got it again. Should be getting the Elway here in either box 23 or box 32. Does happen a lot, Vinny. Does happen a lot. Jeffrey says, let's go. All right, Jeffrey, let's make sure. Let's make sure Elway's in one of these 2 boxes. What do we got here? Sure enough, it's the one, the only, John Elway. Beautiful orange ink on the Camo Authentic. Two-time Super Bowl champion his last 2 seasons. Going out on top, Steven. Beckett certified.
Peyton Manning style.
Former league MVP, former Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP. They both won the Super Bowl in their last seasons. But Elway came back twice, got it both times. Jeffrey, let's go. Oh, congrats, Jeffrey, says Justin. Wow, says Vinny. This is even better in person than on the stream. Nice work, Jeffrey, says Vinny. I agree. Beautiful hit with the John Elway. It's a John or a Jeffrey, Steven. That is nuts right here.
Congratulations, Jeffrey.
Pretty new customer? Is he a pretty new guy?
Yeah, he came from Twitter. He came from TikTok today.
From TikTok tonight. He didn't know what was going to happen tonight. Now he's got a John Elway Authentic. That's fantastic. Vinny asking who's Jeffrey's team? That's a great question, Jeffrey. Let us know what team you like, sir. Brand new first day. That's a way to start. That is a way to start your ultimate autograph career, sir. All right, last box in the series. John Elway in the first one. Got another Authentic on the way. What could we have in here, Steven? This isn't bad. How about not 1, not 2, 3 autographs, the great Steeler linebackers, part of that steel curtain defense in the 70s. NFL record, 24 Pro Bowls among the 3 linebackers. Jack Ham, Andy Russell, Jack Lambert, 6 helmet, 3 autographs, AFC North, Larry Roslin, JSA certified. Vinny loves it. Very nice. Jeffrey lives 1 mile from Foxborough, but still a Titans fan. That's awesome. So congrats, Larry. I know Larry wanted that Elway helmet. I'm not saying this is as good as that, but it's not a terrible consolation prize. 3 autographs and 1 helmet. Congrats, Larry, on the triple signed Steelers linebacker Authentic. Very clean, Steven. Very, very clean.
Indeed.
All right, so we're knocking out this Chase wheel spin, and that's the show for tonight. 50 boxes, a fantastic night here at Ultimate Autographs. So, great show, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Great, great show. These guys are something else. Something else in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We're a few spots away in the minis. If the minis do close up while we do this Chase wheel spin, we'll break them. Otherwise, it's a great pre-fill for tomorrow's 4 p.m. show. So, massive list of names. Another massive list here in our Diamond Series. We'll go 7 clicks. You guys see how many names we have. This is crazy. Remember earlier when you said, I guess we could have an early night tonight? Like I said, Devin, you guys determined the night. You guys hopped in and started rolling tonight, late in the night.
You guys determine it.
Yeah, they chose it, Steven. It wasn't us. 7 clicks here. 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. We've got Larry Roslin. What's up, Larry? Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 on your Chase wheel spin.
Mr. Larry Roslin? You
Yeah.
won that?
Absolutely.
That is one-stop sniping something.
With all these orders that can justify keeping y'all here with us, you got it, sir. Larry wants to start on 30 for Terrell Davis, probably. 30 it is. Here we go, Larry. Big Chase wheel spin. All right, 12. I have been offering double on some of these lately, Steven. No pressure on you, but Larry will give him double. $24 on the Chase wheel spin. Congratulations, Larry Rossland. Mystery boxes, Jeffrey. We have, those are basically personals. It is not live break page orders. Those are guaranteed wins. You pay full price, and it's still a mystery. Steven, you can hand me the Manning. This is the hit of the show, Peyton Manning. A very close second, the John Elway camo. But the best hit tonight, Peyton Manning Flash Authentic. Absolutely crazy show. 35 boxes down in the diamond helmets.
Alone.
Ridiculous. Alone. 50 total, I believe, Steven, unofficially. We'll double check that number. I believe it was 50 boxes tonight. 35 coming out of the diamonds. So we will open on the stream, Jeffrey, if you want. Otherwise, that gets shipped to your house. Steven, I think this is a great signing off point.
Yep, I wholeheartedly agree.
Fantastic show tonight, guys. We'll see you right back here in the break room tomorrow at 4. It's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'm off tomorrow. Steven's in tomorrow, hosting with Alex. See you guys.